Hello everyone, welcome in, welcome in. Archangel, thank you for the clock in. As you can see, I decided to take the Christmas lights down. I might change up the wall a little bit too, I'm not sure as of yet. I'm gonna kind of need to wait and see how I'm feeling on the matter. See if I can find a better color for back there. Because I like the more kind of slightly duller tone. It works better, I think. Like, not so bright. Bright is a problem. But I'll think about it a little bit. If anyone has any suggestions, let me know about what I can do with the wall back there to make it just a little bit more interesting or work a little better with everything. Non-top, thank you for clocking in as well. Okay. I'm thinking we just go straight into Johnny Bailey stuff again. It's been an interesting day. Not a bad one, but an interesting one. But yeah, I'm thinking we're just going to start off where we left off last time. I hope folks don't mind that. I could use I think I could use very chill at the mo, very relaxing. And this is a really good choice for that. Anyway. Well, here we go. Loading up the game now. Pop over to here. And seriously wishing my nose would stop, driving me crazy. Leighton, thank you for clocking in. Hello. I hope all of you that your time zones are treating you well. That's the stuff. Whoops. I was thinking I was into something else there. Whoops. Okay. Don't mind my brain cell. My portion of the brain cell is running a touch funny. Surprise, surprise on that. Okay. We got this. We got this. Hmm. Meanwhile, I'm going to take a quick look at my list of stuff to get done. Neural quantum processors, diamonds, time crystals. This actually works because the game's going to need a little bit of extended time to load in. I'm going to wait to do any sort of movement while it kind of does its thing. Singularity cells. Okay, so you know what I'm going to do first then? Understandable for sure, yeah. Very much understandable. I hope that gets, they get that under control very soon. Before there's too much of a loss of life or anything like that. Okay. So, first things first. It's time to bring over the materials that are in here. That is namely the nuclear pasta. What else was it? Well, someone like Markiplier will probably be okay, in all honesty. Magnetic field generators were done here. Thermal propulsion rockets. Okay, those are the other two items that need to get picked up from here. So let's first identify where each of these things is. Because that's something I don't entirely remember. Okay, here's the field generators. They're close. I think the rocket friends are one level up. And the other ones are... Ooh, very nice, friend. Very nice. Congrats. Here they are. Thermal propulsion rockets are up here. With... Okay, I'll be able to disconnect that one, so I won't have to worry about it. Same thing with the other fellows. You know, in that case... Hold on. That might... Let me see if this will work. Because I was already running all three of those back to main base. The one piece that I don't want to do that with, the one piece that's it's kind of important that they also keep going back to main base, is the nuclear pasta. The nuclear pasta is very important that it keeps flowing. In fact, so much so that if I'm not mistaken, I ultimately had it running underneath something. No, I'm mistaken. Okay. It's important because it's part of the singularity cells. And the singularity cells are super critical going forward. So for now, I'm going to be kind of moving them away from that a little bit, but I'm not going to go too crazy with it all. Whereas this one is gonna lose that bunch because it's not terribly important. Okay, you know what? That's not terrible. It's not great. It's on this side. I would want it on the other side. Unless... Where are they? 1, 2... Nuclear pasta was going up a different way? How did the nuclear pasta get up top? Time to follow the line, shall we? See if I can figure out where the hell how this thing actually traveled. Because I don't remember now. It's been too long since I've been dealing with this particular facility. There it is. Okay. We turn, we follow. So it's probably one of these two. The question is which one of these two? I guess we'll just have to sit and watch this for a moment or two and find out. That one. The one right next to, so it's these three right here. Here's my thinking. Since it's 3 items here. 1, 2, 3. Life Forcer, thank you for clocking in. Welcome in, friend. I hope your time zone is treating you very well. Yeah. There you go. So I'm going to change which direction these now go. I'll have to... I think what I'm also going to need to do, honestly, is pop back up top there and figure out a way to bring the excess down here, because I don't know, because that's going to be very kind of important, I think. One sec. Hey, Anite, welcome in. Hello. I hope your time zone is treating you well. And Dawn, hello. Same to you. I hope your time zone is treating you fantastically. Oh, thought occurs. Oh, that's an idea. Okay, okay, that'll be cool. That'll be cool. At least I hope this is gonna work well. We'll see. We'll see if I can make this function. Yuck. Yard work having to deal with the snow too on top of everything. Sounds obnoxious. Yeah. So, you will all see my plan in a few moments. Oh, oh cool. Very nice. That's an interesting one from everything I've kind of heard about it. One of those games where it's really intensive on like your focus and whatnot. Your focus and a number of other different things. So. Ooh, oh, you got apprentice status. Give me a second, Ventus. I will get that for you momentarily. I just want to make sure I get this down right. And that this actually, like, behaves itself. Okay. Roles and ranks, apprentice. Add you to the list. It's with an A. Got it. That's part 1. And part 2 requires jumping into my Discord for a second. Finding you here. Bear with me for a few moments, folks. This admittedly can take a few moments. There we go. Apprentice status. There you are. Everything should be good and done. Okay. Oops. That one did not... I did not mean to come down like that. Oh, I did not notice that the... Oh, that's obnoxious. Ha 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 ha. I see. I see the problem. Okay. Well, solution. So my original plan doesn't work. This will, however, work. I gotta run it underneath. Is the short of it. I have to run this underneath. I don't really have a choice in the matter. Which is okay for now. I suppose the alternative would have been to, like, draw this out. But that's awkward in its own right. This is the least amount of extra work. At least I hope it's going to be the least amount of extra work. We'll find out soon enough. Okay. And then finally... I think that will connect cleanly. Yeah, that does. You're not always guaranteed if you're trying to go off of one of those guys that it's going to connect cleanly. Thankfully, that one did. So all I gotta do to finish that out is like so. Just kind of extend it. Now note, the thing you're seeing there is still a necessity. That little banding around. Still needed. Because if we don't have that band around, it's gonna show through the foundation there, and that foundation is kind of important. Actually, it's not important in the slightest, is it? It's not important in the slightest. Okay, bye. If I don't have to have that, that's even better. So the solution now becomes delete you, delete that. I'll have to fix that particular element too. Unfortunately, I need to keep the holes there, because if I don't, they're not gonna. It's gonna delete that too, and that's gonna be more trouble than it's worth to try to resolve. So, and this little trick was necessary to prevent some clipping earlier. Now we can go back to regular. Seal that up, delete the guys on the side. Because at this point, this can just be one extended long boy, and that would be absolutely perfect. I'm okay with this being a big old long boy. Does that look a little weird? For sure, for sure. But it's going to be a necessity to keep that where it is neatly. And that's one bit of hassle I don't want to deal with. Run them down to center, and... Rude. Okay. That's fine. I just have to find one of these that doesn't have that going on for it, and then run it down the next one then. Okay. That's fine. It's okay. First ad of the night's coming up, by the way, folks, just to give you all a heads up. Give it about 4 minutes. This is gonna still work, mind. I just have to think things through a little bit. Which is not terribly hard. And you can see why I couldn't have gone on this one, because I would have bumped into that little problem child. Okay, let's... Now, the next thing I'm going to do is like so. I move that instead to a full. Take out the diagonal friendo, because diagonal friendo does not need to be there. Instead, move it up to here. That works just as well. Technically speaking, I should extend this entire thing down one more and that down one, but while I'm over here, let me do this the correct way. Okay, yeah, I see. That is indeed correct. It would mean technically this would shift too, but I'm not going to go that crazy with this guy. I'm going crazy enough as it is. No need to go extra. As you can see, these are the old ones that didn't have this running across. Again, though, that's a thing for me to do on my own time to kind of get everything up to speed. And because this is not kind of connecting up with something there, it does not need another one running through. So this will work just fine. One, two, three. Okay. Now, part of the reason why I opted to do that is like so. I intend to make this the location that this comes out to, and not that fellow. So instead of this making the turn, it'll just kind of come straight across. And then probably need to go up, or it'll become straight across a little bit later. Yeah. This is going to make a hell of a lot more sense. Nyx, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Perfect timing, actually, because I was still able to snooze those ads. How was your stream? How was Undertale? Raiders, I am Astral, a Cat Dragon variety streamer. And as y'all can expect, we are back in the factory, because of course we're back in the factory. Where else would we be right now? What else is new? What else would I be up to? Oh, well, I'm sad to hear that your PC's acting up. That's obnoxious. But something light makes a lot of sense, yeah. Heck of a lot of sense. Raiders, if you've been here before, you know the drill. If not, here is the drill. If you need to go grab something to eat or drink, whatever the case may be, please do so. Taking care of yourselves is so important. It's rules 4 through 100. Just that critical. And don't mind me here. I'm redoing a couple of things I had done earlier, just to kind of make my own life a little bit easier. Sort of. I kind of do. There's these little circular guys and these little inner corners that get me curved. But I don't have any like regular curve foundations. Haven't felt the need to pick them up, honestly. Oh, well, the game doesn't have them. It would be a mod I would need. Oh, no, 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 I don't have that mod. I don't actually have any interest in that mod, if I'm being honest. Yeah, it would make my train lines a lot easier, but then I'd have to redo a bunch of them, and that's like, I don't know that that's worth my time, you know? At least to my brain, I wasn't sure that was worth the time the time investment it would be to kind of get that up and running. Best bet for this actually is that. Yeah, sounds good. Definitely. Go take care of yourself. Super important. Okay. Ah. Interesting. I wasn't expecting that. That's not quite where I want you. It's fine. I can just put it out to like here and it'll be okay. That I'm going to have to cover up in a little bit, but the idea here is that I have moved the runway down because this is going to basically connect up to that, and it'll make a lot more sense in the scheme of things. That was the first thing I needed to do. I think this is one of the underwater ones. So I could see that interpretation instead. That makes sense. That actually makes a lot of sense. Okay. This should be good enough. Yeah, as before, this is one of Johnny Bailey's sets. They're just mega cozy, super chill, and I love them. Like, there we go. I'm guessing this is the underwater one. I could be wrong, so don't quote me on that. I wasn't paying close enough attention when the song was doing its thing to see which one it was. No, not there, buddy. Come on. Like that. Main reason I'm doing this is because I don't want to have to move that power cable. And I'm concerned that, I mean, it's probably fine. I'm going to try one of them there. Because it's so much cleaner if I do it like this. Like, seriously, it's 100 times cleaner of a look if it lines up there. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I can live with that. Go back to the new form. And I think we're going to have them end there for their turns. That should be the easiest way to handle this. Perfect. Got a minute and change left on those ads. Ooh, that's a nice streak. I see a Vilifar. Hey, friendo. Apologies if if the Twitch thing there called you out, but welcome in. If you just want to lurk, if you need to lurk, absolutely take care of that first. Enjoy that lurk. I didn't want to destroy that, you fool. Right, grr. And it was the really awkward one too. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tribe. If you'd like your name made known, let me know. If not, enjoy your lurk. Lurking is loving. Absolutely. Okay. I have deleted the thing I wanted to delete. I do not need that anymore. Oh, thank you, friend. And apologies if I'm not the most talkative today. I'll admit I am a little bit tired, a touch out of things. I don't know how best to explain it. But it's a thing. Oh, I wonder. Would that work? That might work. Oh, this could work. Maybe. I'm gonna think about that. Think that one through for a little bit. Also, perfect. That's what I wanted to see. Here. Easiest way to sneak the stuff up in a fashion that's relatively neat and clean is like so. Now, the one thing I do need to take into consideration is how I want to... Let me think how best to phrase this. I'll take the opportunity to make sure that these are the correct color. Yeah, I thought those were the incorrect color. That's fine. Easy enough to fix. And I might move this one back a little bit. We'll see. The idea here... If this will work, this should work, though. Huh. Okay, this I wasn't quite expecting. It's off by 2 meters? When did that when did that happen? But yeah, I see it. It's off by 2 meters. Welcome back from the ads, by the way, everyone. How to fix? How to fix is the question. Honestly, probably just by this. But that's weird, I'll admit. I wasn't expecting that. And I might not need that at all, actually. If anything, smart bet is probably to continue moving out this piece of the puzzle. This guy down here. Because there might be some things I'm going to need to do down here anyway. So let me do this in advance. Now, granted, I don't know off the top of my head if I'm going to need any more of those particle accelerators. I might be done with them. It is entirely possible I am well and truly finished with the particle accelerators as far as the build is concerned. I think that's the case. But I could get surprised. Like something comes along that where it's suddenly like, oh, oh, I see. Yeah, yeah, okay, I see a game. Oh, it must have been when I went Oh, that's why that's off. Okay, I know why that's off now. It's a little bit of a bother, too, that it's off there. Oh, they go full nerd, for sure. And it's absolutely glorious. I'll leave that disconnected from that direction. For now, anyway. I will need to kind of connect that down to there. But I'll do that, say, a little further over. That'll be part of the airport building. It's not part of this. This process is a hell of a lot more important. Okay. And we're good? We're good. That's what I was hopeful for. So now, here's the inherent difficulty. At least I think this is going to be a difficulty. Let's find out. I could be wrong. This could be perfectly easy. I'm going to run you down all the... Oh! I'm one away from it. Oh. Hold on, huh? Interesting. Okay, that's a revelation that I wasn't expecting. I have an extra foundation here that I completely didn't know I had. Oh, that's why. Because I built an extra one out here. Okay. How to fix is the question. I can't go as far back as there. I need to go... If I'm gonna do this, it's gotta be here, but that's awkward. Let's say go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's say here, from this point onward. That'll be where that little extra is gonna come into play. I think it's a better call. Okay. And then I will remind myself what machine types, all of the various bits and bobs I need to work with are. Because that's going to matter. That's going to tell me, do I have enough room up here? Or do I have to do it down, some of them down here? So first of all are the ballistic warp drives. One machine, and I'll actually finally make note of the recipes here too, just so I can have this down correctly. Ballistic warp drive, X2. Singularity cell, X1. That's what I need the nuclear pasta for. AI expansion server, X1. I did not get the superposition oscillators in yet. X3? bear in mind, this is number of, if you see something here, it's number of machines. That's all. I did the photonic excited photonic matter, so we're good there. I've pretty sure I've done my dark matter crystals. I'm not entirely sure. Or if I haven't done my dark matter crystals, I've done the dark matter residue. That's what I've done. Dark matter crystal X. Times 190. That one is a case of I don't know how many machines I'm liable to need for it. Because I don't remember which machines I'm going to be using for it at this point. Roach recipe, there's a bunch of recipes here. And I've got to kind of figure that out. NQMs, neural quantum processors, X2. Time crystal, X19. Diamond, X. I have to reconsider my diamond numbers too. The diamonds, I'm kind of already reworking here. So, ballistic warp drives are manufacturers. So, 2 manufacturers. That can be done upstairs, no problem. Yeah, expansion server is the quantum encoder. One machine for that. I think I can fit upstairs as well, maybe. I'll start laying some of these things out to see if I'm like right or wrong on this sort of a thing. Superpositions are the encoders. So that's we're up on 4 quantum encoders. The neural quantums are also in there, so we're up on 6 of those machines. Dark matter crystals, time crystals, and diamonds. Dark matter crystals are particle accelerators. And the reason I didn't... Oh. Right. We might actually already have the dark matter crystals we need, and then some. So I'm going to hope that's the case. Time crystals and diamonds. Time crystals are converters. That's easy enough to find a room for. Diamonds are a blend. Some are going to be converter recipe. That's the pink diamond. That's why I've got so much coal. Some is going to be the oil recipe. That should already be set up. I'm going to double check that. Yeah, okay. This guy's just not getting power yet. That's fine. I can get it powered so it can start its production run. Oh, well, there's actually no point because it doesn't have... No, I'll do them now. It doesn't hurt. Okay, how did I figure out the half point last time? The half mark on... Oh, actually, no, the half mark's easy this time. It's the spot between the machines. Which is just shy of the line, I think. Which is awkward as hell. Oh no. I didn't realize that those are gonna conflict. That's fixable though. I just have to move the thing back once I know how far this thing's gotta go. It's not a big deal. But rude. It's like there. Okay, it's not quite on the half mark. It's like one next to the half mark. As far as the width is concerned. Okay, you know what? No, that works, I think. Just barely. It's the teensiest amount of clipping, but it's like the side profile there. That works. I'm not redoing that belt. I don't need to. Whew. Unexpected. Very much unexpected. Okay, cool. I'm glad that worked out. I wasn't sure that was going to. These two can get power right away. There's no reason not to give them power. These three, I believe, are the diamond recipe, the oil-based diamonds. Yeah. And I've yet to bring the oil over here. And that's the thing I'm going to need to. And then I'll actually plug power in for that stuff. I think it also means I'm going to have to pull the power line a little bit further. Yeah, so that power line's going to go there. So I got the power line ready and waiting. I've got the oil pipe figured out. That's that fellow right here, I believe. Yeah, it's that fellow right there. I just got to bring it over and down. In fact, let's get the diamonds. No. Focus on one thing at a time, Astral. Focus on one thing at a time. Come on. Right, we're figuring out machines. So 6 encoders, 2 manufacturers, a number of converters. That's what I need, machine-wise. Let's see. The converters, I have no concerns about. The manufacturers, I don't have any concerns about. The ones where I'm going to get a little bit worried are the quantum encoders, because these things, as you can see, are kind of massive. There's plenty of room down here. So it might just be safer to make them down below, downstairs, and bring them up. Or do the bulk of them downstairs. Like the superposition oscillators would be a downstairs thing. Then QMs would be a downstairs thing. That sort of idea. Whereas the AI expansion server would be up here because it's one of these machines. One of these machines I can deal with. It's not a big deal. Multiple is where it starts to become a little bit rough. Is the idea. Is kind of where my head's at on this. But doing it this way gives me plenty of space. So that's good. So now the question becomes, if the ballistic warp drive is probably done upstairs, because I think it can afford to be done upstairs, Yeah. Or is it just smarter to do all of these, all of these down on the first floor, on the lower floor? The AI expansion server is definitely downstairs. For sure. Which is going to be a little bit of an annoyance for that excited photonic matter. The neural quantum processors are downstairs. I don't have to worry. They've got a thing that would travel between. The superpositions would be downstairs as well. And that's where some more of the excited photonic matter comes into play. So that's stuff that would go below. Well, you know what? Here. Best solution. Smartest solution I could have here. They come to this point, and then they can go up or down as need be. I don't know why it took me that long to get that in my head. But it did. It also, I think, means I've got to go down one here. That is because of how this is kind of behaving itself. So notice it's fine like that. If I had wanted to do like a super short guy, it would be possible, but you've got to do a bunch of setup for it. And that just is not something I'm willing to do right now. It's obnoxious sort of setup too, where you basically need to put bolt connection sides, have them in place so that the game has to constrict it. But now we're good. Cleaning out a little bit of room in my inventory real fast. Okay. So that's been brought over, so now I can actually continue on the processes that I needed to work, that I've been working on here. First things first, let me take a look and see. Do I have enough dark matter crystals in production? 20. 40. There's what, 5 on this bunch on side? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 100. 120, 140, 160. It's a little bit short. I need 190. So this would be where I would pull out one of the other recipes for the dark matter crystals, because I've got alternatives that are viable. One of which utilizes time crystals, and I had originally planned a couple of machines of that. That's a chunk of why I need so many time crystals. What happens then, since there's not a whole lot coming to this fellow? And that's the dark matter trap. I need to see what the output is for them. 60 a minute. Yeah, okay. And it's only 150 residue. 2 and change. I said 2.33 something? Yep, time crystals. You heard me correctly on that one. Oh, so these back two can just be that bunch. Okay. Yeah. It requires an additional input, but I think I can handle that. That makes it 120, 180, 200, 240. That gives me extra. That's good. That's actually really good to have the extra. I'm also checking my pipes here, so this needs a full pipe, that needs a full pipe. This is going to get excess from other sources. Erkin, thank you for clocking in, and we'll have this available to like kickstart it as need be. But it means I always know I've got enough of the dark matter crystals being produced, so that's good. Yeah, okay, that works. And it means I don't need the... I think my original was 2.833 or something like that. It wasn't quite 3. It was some weird number. But with the fact that I can field so many more with the oil recipe, I can do this now. And 2 is plenty. Which will also bring down the amount of time crystals I need, which might reduce down my which will have the potential to reduce down my diamond needs. Which is, in and of itself, really huge, honestly. Because that's a pain in the ass. Absolute pain in the ass, admittedly. The one annoyance is this pipe is going to have to change. But we'll get to that when we get to that. Let's get the diamonds and the time crystals up and running. That's the more important thing. Time crystals are converter. There's only one recipe for them. How many did I say I needed? A lot, probably. Yep, 19 machines. Oh, that's a lot. That is a whole lot. How does that change if I don't have as many machines on the dark matter trap alt? It loses out. It was originally supposed to be 85. Now, as far as its needs are concerned, it's 60. That's barely any, okay. That doesn't that doesn't have an impact. I think it's still, fuck me, 19 of those converters. Okay. I know I said, oh yeah, they're converters. That won't be a problem. Well, it becomes a problem when you need 19 of the things. That's where it becomes an issue. However, it would be nice if I could have the converters for those up top. Because... Wait, it's not... Is it not 19 this time? It's not 19. It's not 19. I forgot. I was able to get the oil-based diamonds going for 3 of the machines. That accounts for 120 of the total number? Oh, blessed be. That's wonderful. 230 is the grand total I need. So that leaves 110 left. 110 on the pink recipe. 15. A little over 7. Okay. In that case, that's a lot more reasonable. Oh, thank God. Okay, cool. Diamond, and this is going to be on the pink recipe. X7. 7 1/3, basically. So take one of them and overclock it slightly and we're good. Wait, hold on. Am I confusing myself now? That makes the diamonds. Was I misreading? Where else are those time crystals needed? 60 for the neural quantum processors. Time crystals, time crystals. I'm failing to find where you are. The dark matter trap. That's what it was. That's where that little excess. That's where that excess comes into play. That accounts for 85 of it. So what that ends up meaning is it's 85, 145 time crystals total. Yeah, 145 time crystals total. How does that play out then? Right, right. They produce at 6 a minute. That's the problem. I forgot about that. I knew there was a problem somewhere in the scheme of this. That's where the problem is. 145. Yikes. My math was off. That's even worse. Oh, I don't like that number. I really don't like that number. I think I goofed and forgot that it's 30 per. So I think I underestimated my totals here. I did. I underestimated my totals. Okay. It's just a hair over 24. So that's 12 converters on a 2x OC. And I think that's what I'm going to have to do, honestly. Um, uh, 2x OC. Times 12. Because there ain't no way I'm fitting 24 of the damn things in anywhere. That goes without saying. Now, 12 of them. The rate is 12 in, 6 out. So take the 24 original machines. $288. That's how many diamonds I need at this point. I have 120. So that means I need 168 diamonds off of the pink recipe. Which is not a great recipe, admittedly. The oil-based is the second best. The turbo diamond one is the best as far as like efficiency is concerned. It kind of sucks that this is my option. Because the amount of coal that the like pure coal one needs is insane. That wasn't happening, basically. That's the short of it. So 288 minus 120. No, I said 168. Divide that by the 15. 11. A little over 11. So in reality, it's 11 machines. That's no OC. Let me see if there's anywhere I can fit 20 some odd converters, because that's what it's looking like this is going to be requiring. 20 some odd converters. That's a lot. So I do have a couple of possibilities. I could simply expand this section forward a ways. Not entirely. I would need to stop here, basically. But I can see how many will fit in this spacing. And I think that having it being done up on the top is probably the best bet, because that's where the rest of the quartz is going, and the untapped coal line is coming this direction. God, I hope I'm gonna have enough coal actually for this. Hold on. It was what, 120 coal per? $120 coal, 45 quartz. So take that 11. That's a little bit over a full belt. That's a slight concern. By like 110. That's a lot over, actually. Quartz crystal, 11 times 45. So the quartz crystal should be fine, I think. I have to double check the number of what's it being in use. Now, unless one of the coal lines isn't being fully utilized, if that's the case, then I just have to bring 2 coal lines over and my coal problem is solved, but I guarantee the other stuff isn't. So that one is going to... I'm double checking where each of the coal lines is off to, because I don't remember off the top of my head. Oh, well, actually, it's handy. It's going where the quartz is going. So that makes my life a lot easier. So the silica, choose up 45 of it. The quartz crystal, which I can cut back on if I find I need to, because I don't need that much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hold on. Easy way to do this. Bop. 15. And it's 15 times 75. 11. That is practically a full. That's practically the full. I'm going to have to trim you back, I think. Oh, that's the raw quartz I'm counting, not the quartz crystal. Don't mind me. My brain is working about as well as can be expected. Is the short of it. Yeah. That's the way to phrase it. Working about as well as can be expected. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 left here. Okay. There's enough here to satisfy the thing. So long as that coal line is running okay, we're golden. And honestly, I can draw coal off of this one no problem, because it's using even less coal comparatively, and this is the only other place the coal is going. 15 by times 36 is going to be a much smaller number. Yeah, okay, we're fine. So we're okay on coal, we're okay on quartz crystal. In fact, we might be able to squeeze out a little bit more. I can run with that. So yeah, 11 pink diamonds is viable. Getting it down here is going to be obnoxious. Both of these materials are now in this section. I might have to split these up. I probably actually have to split these up. Because otherwise, there's the superpositions. I'm trying to think what else would be made. What could be made where? Oh, superpositions I gotta make down on the lower level anyway. Because they're in the big boys. So superpositions are a downstairs thing. Singularity cells I would like to make up here, but that's a singular manufacturer. Not a big deal. And ballistic warp drives can be handled up here because 2 manufacturers, not a huge deal to try to find a home for those. Oscillator, superposition oscillators downstairs. Any of the dark matter crystals that remain, the trap recipe, probably downstairs. The diamond recipe downstairs. Or let me see if I can get the diamond recipe up here, the pink diamond recipe, because that would be handy. Time crystals might end up getting done downstairs, because then they can go into the neural quantums, and they can go into the other item that they're part of. Where the hell is it? Oh yeah, then they can into the dark matter crystal trap. So yeah, okay, perfect. So I'm splitting up the sets of the converters, so I don't have to go that crazy in my trip back. I might not need to do that at all. Let's find out. Converters. So this is the pink diamond converter set. Hold on. Okay, if I can make this work, I am a very, very happy dragon. Fuck yeah, let's go. Okay, that's definitely not the correct spacing, but that's okay. Actually, that is entirely okay spacing. Go figure. I'll pull it back a little bit, though. Get there. Oh, but no. Oh, but no. Actually, hold on. Solution. Easy solution. Just move it around. That's the solution. I can't believe it took me a moment or two to get that. Heck, I can actually pull it back a little further if I find it's going to be helpful. Yeah. That's actually a pretty decent spacing, so I want to pull back by about that much. 2, 3, 4, 5. I can fit 5 back here. And I think miraculously, one of them actually lines up. which is kind of cool. I wasn't expecting that. If I expand this out just a little bit more, I can get a 6th, and then I can do these on an OC, on a 2x OC. I'm not loving the idea because I'm running a touch low on my power shards, but space is starting to become an issue here, and I got to be careful. Okay, that works. So here's the idea, then. It goes like that, and then like that. I'm going to make sure that this fits the way I want it. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. That's within the bounds of normal for this sort of a thing. And I'm okay with that. Because it keeps it in the same kind of line work. So this will be okay. This will work. And right, it's always on the... Because of how I set these up, it's always on the half mark. That makes my life stupid simple. And that's why these ones actually line up, because eventually something's going to line up on the half. Now at this point, it's chewed through enough of the quartz that I can move it into Mark 5 territory for sure. I don't know about the coal. I don't think the coal can be moved into Mark 5 territory. I'm not entirely sure on that matter. $15. Yeah, 15 times 36. Actually, yeah, it could totally be moved into Mark 5 territory. And this will actually be kind of cool. Because it'll tell us... I'll keep it on the Mark 6's... Actually, yeah, let's just go to the Mark 5s at this point. So at this point, it's like, okay, it's done its job. It switches on over. All right, yeah. And I wanted to have this the other direction, like so. Because then I could just go boop, boop. Unless, folks, you think it would look more fun to keep the Mark 6 belts going. Because it doesn't hurt anything. It'll just start looking kind of sparse. So, let me know what you think. Do I keep those Mark 5s, or do I make them Mark 6s like everything else on this belt line? Even though it's way overkill at that point. And when I say way overkill, I mean way overkill. That's fair. Well, here. That is your example of both. The The translucent skinny one is the Mark 6. That basically has it riding on a force field. It is no longer solid. It is no longer typical solid material. It is a force field. Everything else? Yeah, I can do that. Apologies for the little bit of frame rate stutteriness. That's a little bit normal when I'm doing this particular step. That does look a lot cleaner. I can admit that. Yeah, okay. If they lined up neatly everywhere, I would have loved just being able to go right off of the existing ones. But that just wasn't a possibility here. Because of the difference in the size of the two beasties. You can see also, if I wanted this to have the straight mode for everything, I would have to be a little bit... I'd have to pull this a little bit further out. But honestly, that works just as well. Pink diamonds. Right. So, 6. 5 are on a full 2x overclock. I need 11. The 6th one is on a partial. I think I can get away with... I can get away with putting them all on the full 2x, and I think that's what I'm going to do. Also, we have an ad coming up in about 3 minutes, by the way, folks. Just to give you all a heads up. If it's been a little while since you've gotten up stretched, anything like that, taking a break, that will be a fantastic opportunity to do so. And I highly recommend, folks, you consider doing that. Let's see. My half mark is... thankfully real stinking easy to find. It's on the line there. It's Flannel Fawn. Flannel Fawn, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hello, folks. Welcome, welcome. I've got another at to snooze. Give me a second. Let me see. Sarah Mitsense, welcome in. Spirit Wolf 8792. Fawn as well. Also, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the tribe. If you like your name made known, let me know. If not, enjoy your lurking. Is loving. Raiders, I am Astral, a cat dragon variety streamer who primarily does a lot of like chill cozy. Layton, I'm trying to give my spiel. Do you have to melt the brain cell right now? Okay. I'll continue my thing in a second. I'm surrounded by gremlins. Thank you, Layton. How is your stream? Oh, you were in a Factorio. How was it? I hope was it everything you were hoping it was going to be today? Did you get a lot done? I know, right? And if I'm not mistaken, also someone else who was part of the recent Trans Lifeline relay. Yeah, we're both part of Diverse Hearts too. Low mood? Yeah, I can understand that. My own energy definitely feels a little bit low and out of it, but this game I can do pretty well just about regardless of what's kind of going on for it, which is helpful. I am in the very late game, for folks who might be wondering. I'm working on this stuff for the Space Weasel to basically complete out the story. Ooh, oh, that's exciting. That is super exciting. Sounds like we're both playing with new materials. I'm playing with all of the new stuff they added in 1.0. This is good. And like, seriously, the 1.0 release of this game was fantastic. There's a reason it's been basically nomming my brains. Yeah, Space Weasel equals Space Elevator. It's the much more interesting name for it. Courtesy of a fellow community member here, Iliath Faye, and her community. Oh, I was like, why is this not working? That's why it's not working. I was putting the wrong material in. Oh no. Oh dear me. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. So yeah, you can see how well my brain cells are actually functioning. I was like, why are these not producing? Because it's not off of raw quartz, it's quartz crystal. Which is ironically right here, so it was super easy to bring over. But I forgot I have to actually bring over the damn quartz crystal. In case folks were wondering where the hell my brain portion of the brain cell is at, this is where it's at. It's gonna be an interesting night, folks, I'll put it that way. Yeah, I had noticed that actually. There are a couple of members on the team, and by team in this instance I'm talking about the wonderful Chaos Gremlin Love Squad, absolute insane bunch of fantastic beings who've played Factorio, who play Factorio, and I've been able to be kind of in on their streams from time to time. It's fascinating stuff, honestly. I just happen to really like the 3D here, which is one of the things that draws me to the game, even though it is so much harder on my poor computer to run. Because, yeah. Also, I dismissed those ads, by the way, folks. What this does mean, however, is in about 2 minutes, there's going to be another set of them. So, please be prepared for that. Yeah, should be good. Oh, I actually do want you the other way, don't I? This is the better way. Because I can just go, oi, 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 around. Like so. I love that. This here is one of the things they introduced to 1.0, for in case folks might be curious. The straight building mode for Belts. Oh yeah, no worries. Get yourself fantastic rest, and thank you for trusting me with your community. I will take good care of them. Come on, buddy. No, no, behave yourself. Ah, right. So the reason those are not running yet is because there's a little bit of quartz, raw quartz, still stuck in the system. Now it's fine. Yeah, no, honestly, taking care of oneself is so important. It is rules 4 through 100 here. I will put it that way. So if that means you gotta step away for a second, for a little bit, or for the remainder of the night, then that's what that means. Absolutely. Okay. There we go. I fixed the problem. It's working now. God damn, gosh darn it. How did I screw that one up? Well, we're good now. I got it functioning. My brain cell, or my half, or whatever chunk of the brain cell I have been given leave to make use of right this moment. Also, where did that pop down? I haven't put it in place yet, that's why. I was like, I don't see it. Well, of course you won't see it, so you gotta put down the lift hole first. Thank you, Jaunty. Much appreciated, friend. Oh, we're fine. We're good. Okay, cool. It's right there. That's well within limits. I can work with that. Okay, speaking of, here are those ads that I promised all of you. Let's go. Over there. We got that. So that is the diamonds. And there's still room for the manufacturers to continue in a line. I have 3 more I've got to do. And they can just kind of take this, have the space. Yeah, this will work nicely. Ooh! You definitely do. That's fantastic, Luck Knight. Okay, so these are then immediately going to another set of the converters, if memory serves. Because the time crystals are a converter recipe. And I was able to get it down to only needing 12 of them. But, that said, 12 is still an awful lot. However, I can do the 12 down here. Because a lot of the time crystals are going to have to come down. Oh, and I did not think about this for, yeah, I have to redo stuff for this bunch. Let's see. Well, the time has come. I have to think about this thing now. How do I fix that? This is, let's see. So, let's try... Much as I don't want to have to put this here, I think I don't have a choice in the matter. I can have it come from this direction, though. That's what I was afraid of. Can I pull you back a little bit without presenting major problems? Possibly. Not really. Well, maybe. Maybe. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Thank you for hanging out through those. how far back do I need to go to get within the bounds of... That's as far back as I think I'm able to go ordinarily. Nope. Okay, that literally does not have enough room. Nope. Okay, so it's still... Straight mode still gives me trouble there. Straight mode is the only one that I would be okay with being present in that particular instance. Now, the other possibility is this. It clips the pipe ever so slightly. And it's, oh, right. That was still straight mode. That still clips. I hate it. I'm not here for that. Absolutely not here for that. I might redo this entire set of pipes back, because I don't love this. Stub lift? No, I don't think so. I don't think there's the room there either. I can try it, but let's see. I'm doubtful that a stub lift is going to work. So that's too far. That's too close. For darn certain, stub lift is not going to function for that. It might for here. And if there was any place a stub lift would function, it would be for this. Not looking terribly hopeful there, Jaunty. Thank you for the suggestion, though. Oh, the solution is not as bad as it looks. I don't think, anyway. I just have to get a little bit creative. Because here's the problem with lifts in general. I gotta move that pipe back if I want to do that. Which isn't the worst thing. There's a way to do it with nudging. Can you explain it? Because if so, that would be a useful skill to learn. Because ideally... Yeah, of course. Ideally, I would want it here if at all possible. So that there's enough room. Although it can be center line. Let's go center line just to make my life a little simpler.
Boop.
Boop. Okay.
So, deconstruct the top splitter.
Okay.
And then construct a top splitter, but like just hold H on top of that current one.
Got it.
And nudge 1 or 2 over if you like. Just towards the machine.
Okay, so that would be 1. I think 1 is about what I can get away with. 2 is going to look a little too funny.
Well, no, see...
Or does it have to get really close?
Well, it depends on where you want it connected. Like, right there will still work. So, hang on, are you lined up?
Yeah, I'm lined up. It just doesn't look that way, but I am. Oh, I'm not. Oh, hold on. Game, what the fuck are you doing? Come on.
Yeah, I was like, I'm not seeing the line there.
You're right. Here, this is the farthest back it can go. Let's just run off the center line. Sorry. So lock that. Okay.
Yeah.
Now nudge it. That would be the more ideal. If it would work from that.
Mhm.
Because then the actual splitter isn't connecting with the pipe terribly much, although I think it's going to connect with the pipe pretty awful where it happens to be.
Or if you really want to use/abuse the game's mechanics, you can make a stub lift, like, and then attach the the splitter to the top of the lift.
I've been thinking dumb this entire time. I've got an easy option here. Thank you for that care package, by the way, Vesperia.
Oh, what's on your brain?
It's gonna be a little bit awkward, but it works. I can go underneath.
Yeah,
I have
yeah.
room.
Yes, you do.
I have room to go underneath. What the hell am I thinking here? Come on. Get your brain together. Sheesh. I think I know why I was like, I wasn't so happy with the idea, because it means I've got to get the splitters going under here, which is a little bit more work, but it's not unreasonable.
Yeah.
So,
But yeah, it's the just nudging stuff around and using the splitters as scaffolding for lifts and all that is kind of fun to do.
okay. Especially since the thing I need to pull over happens to be up there. So let's see. Well, first let me establish the thing here. Ah, you have been blessed, Knight, I see. You have been blessed with abundance. Enjoy. Enjoy the kitty. Doesn't matter where it comes down from, I don't think. This is what matters. It's going to be going the other way.
And now I hop away since talking is... My brain's not necessarily there for much talk. So.
Oh, no worries, friend. You're good. Okay. There we go. That's how you do those guys underneath. Yep. You kind of slot your thing in place. Get your belt going. Connect up. Aww. So sweet. Gotta love them. There we go. Now. Now, while I don't love that... Thank you for clocking in, by the way, Vilafar. Okay, that'll just barely squeeze past. I don't love that. I wonder, almost, if I am not just better off going over to the edge. It's gonna look awkward, though. I'm not... And I don't want to, like, plunge straight down. I can do that. That's viable. I mean, this is an option. Although I don't think it's going to be work from a... no, it's not going to work from there. That's going to be, like, wicked tight. Ooh, yay. The kitty's been spawned. Thank you. Time crystals... I suppose it would be okay if it kind of hopped down this way and then went down here. Would that work? Or is that still too close? Well, you know, let's see. This is the will it get past there? And it's looking like no. How far over are we? Far enough. That will suffice. I just have to get it down to here. That what out that way is too far, or honestly, the easier solution probably. Again, I'm overcomplicating things for myself. Is to have it curve and go past all of that madness. Where all it's got to do is just go this way and back a little bit. I think that's what I'm going to do. It's perhaps the most awkward of the options, but no. Work with the ceiling as much as I can. I've got this, I swear. You'll see why I'm doing it this way in a moment. This should not affect the power, because they already have their power source. Yeah, no, that's definitely not going to affect the power. If, let's see. How do I want to get it over to this side, though? That is the question. If this connected closer, it would be one thing. I just kind of... I think I still can do it, actually, now that I'm thinking on it. So... where were you? You're here. So... instead, what I would normally do would be pop it straight to the ceiling, the highest point. Instead, 1, 2. Run it a little bit lower down. Get this started properly. Yeah, that works. And I'm going to follow this fellow. As far as I can. So I'm sticking within the boundaries of an existing belt. This does work. Then I need to transfer from this belt over to another one. Probably to this one here. Yeah, to this one here. But I'm going to have to put a mount a little bit closer. So if I put the mount, that's on the mark. There. I'm basically looking to keep this particular curve as short as I can get away with it. Goes over to here. So it follows the lines. And then this fellow will come directly to it, because I think it should have reach. Part of the reason why I'm doing that is so that I've got room for stuff to move underneath if I find I need it. I'll admit this is a little bit silly, but it works. It would if those were fucking time crystals. They're not time crystals. I am doing it again. I am somehow doing it again. Thankfully, the machines haven't gotten hooked up to like really hooked up yet. But I am somehow doing it again and jumping the shark too much. Those need to be time crystals. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, friend. That was an attempt to get, if there is anything in the system, out of it, so it doesn't, like, stick in some places it's not supposed to. I gotta do the same thing here. My brain cell. I said, drain, please. I don't know why that ain't draining, but it is annoying that it isn't going. Trying to clean these things out when there's something in them that should not be in them is awkward. I wish there was a simple way to handle that, but there just isn't. My concern is that you know what? I'm just gonna have to deal with it. There it is. The one little jerk face. Get up there. Okay, we're good. It's clean. See the annoyance, though, if you accidentally screw up a recipe and get something that shouldn't be into a system in that system? It's such an obnoxious thing to have to deal with. It's like, come on, game. Come on. And it's a thing that isn't a big deal with, well, okay, it's half a big deal with pipes, I should say. Did I just reconnect that shit again? I'm a dunce right now. Don't mind me, folks. I had it fixed, and then I reconnected it to the very line that has the problem to it. God damn it. Okay. Okay. I will eventually get this right. I swear. Good. Good. Okay, do not reconnect this piece yet. Do not reconnect that piece yet. Disconnect you. You do not belong there. That's going to make this stupid little belt line that I was running run so much smoother too. I'll probably still use this though, to be fair. But I don't need it right this minute. So let's do this the correct way. Grab the converters. I need 12 of them on that overclock. Basically, 6 per side is the idea, or 12 in a row. I think I can get away with 12 in a row. That's probably the easier call. Two. No. 2. 3. 4. 5. Oh. Oh dear. I'm encountering cloud problems. This is fine. This is fine. Honestly, I think that is probably best bet here. I'm going to move those because I'm not entirely happy with where they are. Darn it. I was hoping to keep that from all like disappearing back at main base. We might have to flip back to main base to just grab some of that stuff that from where it's sitting in that container. Because this is going to be an actual problem, in all honesty. I will figure out where I want the machines to be first, and then I will go from there. So I don't want them directly across from here. That is too far. Or I should say that's too close. This is also too close. This is fine. This would be fine too, probably. Do you work? And yes, that would... That's going to be tight if I try that. I don't think that's going to work terribly well. So... And I don't want to go off of this... Oh, but if I go... You know what? The solution, I think, is this instead. It's still going to be manifold style. 5, 6. But it's going to be manifold style back here. And I can decide to only extend this out as far as it needs to go, because that's absolutely okay. This can still get its stuff out that direction, so I'm not concerned about that. And this can just come straight over. It does not need this convoluted little pathway in any way, shape, or form. Which is kind of nice, actually. No, that is absolutely not what I told you to do, though, game. I wanted you to delete that piece, that component. Thank you. Yeah, that's better. So let's get this figured out. Spacing. I made the half between them super easy to figure out here. So that's bare minimum. Then we get another one. Stick her down here. This I was doing to figure out how far back do I need to extend the platform, and the answer is reasonably far. Not ridiculously so, but reasonably far. And this actually sort of works, because I've got to do some airport-related stuffs over here eventually, and this kind of works for that, you know? And I'll do one more, because I feel safer doing one more as kind of a walkway. The shape of this thing keeps getting more and more complicated as time goes on, and I realize just how much space I actively need for everything. Now, admittedly, I could run the remaining 6 this direction, and I'm kind of tempted to do that. So it would be 6 on one side, 18 on the other. It's a little bit uneven, but I think it'll work okay. And it means I don't have to overclock a ton of stuff. Let's see how that looks. I can always decide I hate it, and I will have to kind of redo it. I know there's enough room between this thing and that thing. Okay. Right, so let's actually take a quick trip back to main base so I can empty my inventory out of the junk that's in it, and I can pick up some of the useful stuff I'm going to need for some of these constructions. So hurrah, we get to go back to main base, folks. Whoosh. I love main base. It's so cool looking. I'm really proud of how this all came out here. And to show folks who may have been wondering, hey, how are your cubes disappearing? Well, first of all, while we're back here, this is an opportunity to make a few more power shards because I picked up a couple more slugs. I'll deal with the points from the DNA, alien DNA later. That's not important, though. Now, this fellow right here has a ton of stuff in it. I want all the SAM fluctuators, all of that I can carry. Oh, there's really not a lot of junk in here I can drop out. Trigons generally I have enough of in my natural inventory. That can go. I think that's looking good. Yeah, okay. I'll empty this out of the other junk later. But since I know fused modular frames are part of that particular machine and cooling devices. You as well, buddy. Let's go. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I'll give that a proper clean out a little bit later on. But this will make actually getting the remaining of these machines and infinitely simpler. Hopefully much faster too. Yum. Yum. I had to wait for it to recognize my power again. That's fine. So now, what do we got here? How many do I actually have? I need 4 more. 3, 2, 1. I'm taking a guesstimate here that that's going to be enough space for that plus, yeah, passageway around. Okay. Yeah, that works. So these are time crystals. And thankfully, getting their thing in place should be relatively simple. Because of how I set this up. There's a reason I opted to use that line where the 2 foundations meet. Thought occurs I didn't have to do it this far. I definitely didn't have to do it this far apart. So, in case folks are wondering why I'm suddenly like, wait a minute, right. Oh, I'm being a fool right now. My head's all over the place, isn't it? Time crystals are a single item recipe. I can totally get away with getting much closer to the thing. Giving a little bit more room to those guys right there. And making this lineup infinitely easier. The only ones I've got to move in are these guys right here. But they're nice and simple because all I got to do is just go like so. And voila. Put one down. Get the nudge going. Bop, bop. I'm taking them out 2 at a time just so that I don't send any of this material back to the big old storage container. Yeah, this can be way closer. And that gives me more room to play with on this side, which is a concern. Admittedly, for later on with the big boys, with the quantum encoders and whatnot. In part because I've never used the quantum encoders before, so I have no idea, really, kind of how much space they actually need. Because, okay, right, yes, the footprint of machine itself is one thing. But then there's how well does it sit on foundations? How much space do you need from those foundations to the belts that are bringing stuff in and out? How do your splitters and mergers behave with it? I've never played with that before, so I have no clue. I just have a general sense of how big they are in, like, raw size. And so, yeah, I'm needing to be a little bit careful there. Pink diamonds. Not pink diamonds. Wrong. Use the correct recipe. Time crystals. That's what I wanted. Okay. There. There. Yep. Got the recipes in. And it means I do not have to put a 2x overclock on 12 machines, because that's pain. Also, this suggests to me that I can change up a little bit where this connects in. What happens? I'm seeing if I can do like as close to a straight shot off of where the diamonds are coming down from. Bearing in mind that it's not just the diamonds from here. Okay, this is another thing I might have to redo some of that because I wasn't thinking this one through. We're getting 30, 60, 90, 120, 180 from this. Yeah, I'm going to have to redo those. That's fine. 15. So that feeds 15 of the machines. So 6, 12, 15. I have an overabundance of diamonds, don't I? Hold the phones. I really do have an overabundance of diamonds here. Right, because this was originally supposed to be like at half. If this was running at half like I had originally planned it, 60, 80, 60, 120, 150, 165, that doesn't change the math that much, honestly. Yeah, it really doesn't change the math that much. It means I can run a couple more of these things, which could be helpful. So you've got 180 up top. Here, let's do it like this. Oh, 180 and 120. We got 300. I do not need to do the math there. I can go up to 25, so I can support one more of these things, and it'll be good. It could come in handy, 6 additional somewhere down the line. I'll take it. I don't mind that. Yep. Okay. So this is indeed where this one's going to be as far as its connections are concerned. Would it help if it went in the correct way? Thank you, game. That's more like it. Okay. So. And if you were facing the correct direction too. That's what I wanted. One, two, three. So 120. So this will feed 10. machines comfortably. 3, 6, 8, 9, 10. So this first batch all gets fed off of that. So I'm going to redo this bunch here. It comes out... Then I'll figure out kind of where I want this to come out from, because that's going to matter. One, two, three, four, five. I did count that right, yeah? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, no. I counted that incorrectly. It's 9 and 10, respectively. But you know what? Having a little bit of extra here is not a bad thing. So I'll take the 9. That's actually fine here. What it means to me, then, is... Our center marker is this fellow. And that's what I'm trying to find. I'm trying to find the center marker. Because the center marker is where this is all going to actually flow into. Beyond it, going this way, these stay the same. So that could have stayed the same, but I didn't know for sure yet that that's what was going to happen. There we go. Now, there is one downside to doing it the way I'm doing it. I'm basically making it very hard on myself to let overflow from this one come into this side and vice versa. Because of how the directions that the stuff is going to be flowing. But there isn't much for that, and I'd have to do something completely different otherwise. And I'm concerned about saturation time here. And then this one... Actually, thought occurs. Hold on. Hold on. The brain's still starting to work again. So, in reality, it's way easier than I was thinking to get something, like, back into the system. Or at least to support, like, the, like, these 4. And my idea here... no, that's not going to work. Never mind. I was thinking that it might be possible to kind of have the other sets open as a here you can put the stuff in through this sort of idea, but that's not quite going to work. And I'm going to redo this because I have a way I can make this look like super cool. So, yeah, my perfectionism's coming into play. Don't mind me right now. Everything is fine. I want them in on this one instead. I suppose it would be vaguely possible to put a merger somewhere in the chain. And each of these chains stick a merger somewhere along the way, like say in there or in there, and kind of have them connect up accordingly via their mergers if I really wanted to do that. But I don't think it's necessary because these are both going to have a surplus of what they need, which I think is a good thing, honestly. Now, the power pole is going to be coming right down the center, so I want to be a little bit careful about how I bring in this item. And considering the fact that this is going to be difficult space for just about anyone else to use, let's just keep it simple. We come out to this point here. I'll then... Probably the way the power lines get distributed. And let me make sure I legit have 25 here, and I'm not, you know, going crazy. Which is entirely possible. Because if I don't have 25, I'm not done yet. You see, there's the problem. It's only 19. I was wondering why there was so much excess. I did not count right. It's okay. Because I can move this back a skidge, honestly. I have a little bit more room to play with here. Especially since I can just have this slip in earlier, if need be. It's not a huge deal. 19, 20, 21. Yeah. Thank you, boys, but you're gonna be coming in a little bit further back. At least I have the general sense of where that's all gonna be flowing from. Oh. Well, no, that's not doable, is it? I'll fix that later. Here's the problem. If I try to go here, we're immediately interacting with this. And it's okay as far as, like, that's concerned. No big deal there. Here's where the problem comes into play. There. That's where the problem comes into play. Because I would want it to go all the way up. And that's going to cut into this factory in a way that's real awkward. So you can all see the problem. So that's as far back as we go. Okay. Good enough. Let me fix this back up the way I had it before. Well, almost the way I had it before. I'm not going to connect them the actual items themselves back in yet, because there's not a reason to do that yet. But this is going to remain the same. So I said we're up at 21. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I need 4 more. I mean, I could just overclock a little bit here and it would be fine. But I'd rather not, you know? And there's my limit. I found the limit of how far back this can go. Also, we have ads coming up again in about 4 minutes, folks. Just to give you all a heads up. We're well within bounds, but oh gosh, is this a tight squeeze? Super tight. I think it'll be kind of cool looking though, so I'm kind of here for this, even though this is not my original plan by a long shot. Oh, well, it would help if I had checked what direction those were going before I placed them. Game. Can we not, please? I would greatly appreciate it if, you know, you copied the thing I was going for the first time. Would be nice, you know? Working with me. There we are. Okay. There we are. Better. Okay, so now let's get to counting. So 12. So this side's 120. It can comfortably handle 10. You know, that's not terrible, actually. It does change where the center of that comes in, but that's fine. If I'm gonna have to redo a bunch of stuff anyway. I'm redoing this until I get it right. That's what I'm doing. That's where my stance is on all of this. Do the job correctly the first time. 4, 5. So what this means then is from this point onward, it's going to split. And we're still by... we're sort of by it now. You know what? I don't care. I really don't care enough to, like, go nuts with this. And here's why. Thank you. Thank you for that, Waffle. Welcome in, friend. Here's why I don't particularly care in this instance. That's just a little bit too far. Oh, hold on. Oh, hey. I like this idea better. That can climb somewhere. Yeah. That can climb somewhere. This is just going to make my life so much simpler on this front. One, So you are changing to... Oh. Delete for me the correct thing. Thank you, friendo. Much appreciated. And it's actually pretty close to what I originally wanted it to be, so... It's probably not exactly half, but if it's not exactly half, it doesn't have to be exactly halfway into the thing. Close to half is fine. This way I can just go straight across. Okay, you got some form of shenanigans happening there, friend. But you know what? I say enjoy it. Okay, so this works. Check this out. This is gonna work super cool. At least I hope it will. Built-in ad blockers will help, but they can only help so much. Namely because, you know, the big tech companies like to try to fight back against the folks using the ad blockers. See YouTube and their BS. For a really prime example of it. So if your browser has a really good functional one, all the better. That is fantastic. Let's get the oil hooked up. You know, do not hook that pipe up because that pipe is carrying the wrong material. So now here... Oh, hold on. Would that work? Oh, that'll work wonderfully. Oh, this is going to look super cool. At least I hope it will look super cool. Yeah, oh, that'll look really cool. Let's go. Go as far out as there. Gonna be fun. I have cookies nearby. I forgot about these things. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Thank you for hanging out through those. Ideas, ideas, ideas. They're flowing in once again, and this one should work pretty well, actually. Once I get it nudged into the correct space. There we go. The crude oil flows. Let's go. Perfect. Which means I can get power to these three and they'll be golden. Ha 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 ha. And I'll just connect them into this guy right here. It'll be easier that way. Hopefully this will be okay. We'll see if I'm wrong on the matter. Now, the other side has to get its stuff hooked up, and then I'll deal in power for everything. Okay. We've also established pretty firmly about how much space I really have here. So this is kind of helpful, in all honesty. Having to do this here like so. Would help to put that in the correct one, please. You go to this one. Because, too, no more machines can really go back here, I feel perfectly safe bringing this guy up at this point. There's no harm in doing this now. I will change what direction it's facing, though. I want it facing this direction. Yeah. That works. Make sure that the recipe is set up in each one. This also means if I can ever, like, make more of the diamonds, I can overclock much more comfortably than than it was looking like I'd be able to do. Oh, it's so wonderful hearing those things going off, actually working the way they're supposed to. Lovely sounds. Okay. This is a corner, so I treat it as such. And it goes all the way down. Yeah, okay. I figured as much. I figured this was going to start looking a little bit odd, but it's fine. The spacing here is weird regardless, so There's not really any way around this sort of a thing. And there's a reason I'm stopping where I am on that bunch. And that reason is this one right here. Again, I don't want that stuff clipping through. And then this is going to get the same treatment as it goes all the way back. This will work within the, boxes stacked on top of each other motif that I'm pushing for, that I'm trying to work within here. It's worked pretty nicely for it, actually. Based on what I'm seeing so far. Okay. So, power. I can totally just kind of grab... Actually, your center line is... here? Oh! Well, that's easy. Miss Pyromancer, thank you for clocking in. Hello, friend. You're calling it a night. Thank you. If I could get a tuck-in for Miss Pyromancer, that would be fantastic. This is outside, so I'm okay with this kind of flowing on different lines than it normally would. I want to make the power flow a little bit easier here on myself. Can we? There you go. That's what I wanted to see. Not hard, was it? No, not the slightest, buddy. Yup, you have journeyman. Oh, since it looks like chat is generally in full lurk mode, I'll take care of that myself. No worries. 2, 3, 4. Nothing. There is no way beyond. There's no rank beyond journeyman that isn't earned. Like the channel points, yeah, you're kind of earning them, but the only thing beyond that is moderator, head of department. Yeah, points get refunded basically. It's not fair to you. It's... Oh, there's got to be better stuff to spend your points on, your books, than trying to get that again. It's like, where's this one? I mean, okay, if you want to do it for bragging rights, that's your call, I suppose. One, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. I can do one more? Really? Do I have a goof here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I have a goof here. I forgot to hook this one up. That's number 8. I was like, there is no way that's all 8 of the things. You can only actually... And that's funny, considering I never really watched much Strong Bad. Four, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9? That's tight. Yeah, yeah. I knew what you meant by that. Okay, this will be an endpoint though, so 2, 4, 6, 8. So I want here and here. I'm just making sure I did get that in between them. Yeah, I did. Good. Don't you dare, game. Don't you dare. You stop this madness right this minute. Yeah, we're good then. And we're well clear of all that. I was hoping that would be the case. You can never quite be sure if you're going to be actually clear of a given thing or not. And okay, I can bring this further down if I really need to. That kind of helps, truthfully. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're going to go in the center between these ones as well. And that is on that line. Mostly because trying to get these split up evenly is a royal pain. So I'm going to go for, like, combinations that look clean and neat. And then that leaves 2, 3 left. Hey, you know what? That's kind of appropriate now that I'm looking at it. Yay! That makes me happy. So you go like so there. Let's get those all up and fully powered too. That's a lot of machinery. Okay, but they're all running now. It would help Astral silliness if you remember to actually, you know, fill in the remaining belts and connections for them. Now, I will admit, I'm a little bit concerned. Oh, there's no reason to be concerned. These are full up, and it's... saturation purposes here might be a little bit funny. We'll see. But... this is within the bounds of what can be taken care of here. Maybe that one more at the very end is a little bit extraneous, but one machine is not a huge deal. Okay, that looks fine. Those are going, that's going. So let's start noting things as done. Time crystals, done. Dark matter crystals are about as good as they're going to get for the time being. Now, I need to get this set of dark matter crystals up and running. So this set needs the time crystals and the residue. It's already getting the residue, but it needs the time crystals now. And it needs 60 of them. So let's obtain 60, which is the first 10 here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's actually nice and easy to figure out. That'll work. And we're good. I wasn't sure if that was going to be okay, but it is. Right. What's the rate of production on these things? What's the cycle time? Cycle time is 10 seconds. Okay, good. The diamonds here at least they're a 3-second cycle time, so they'll be getting stuff out reasonably fast. I hope. We'll see. This could be horrendously wrong. And I should have stuck with the overclocked, like combined them all into the one and overclocked like 12 machines instead. But oh well. I've done it now. I can't really. Well, I can turn back and try and retry stuff, but it's going to be an absolute annoyance if I do that. And no thank you. If I can avoid that, that would be wonderful. The recipe up here, what is its cycle time? 2 seconds. It's an even better cycle time. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, that's the 180 I'm expecting to see, so perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yep, that's Exactsies. Okay, they're starting to saturate. I'm double checking this to make sure these guys are also still saturating up just fine and not giving trouble. The ones at the very ends are likely to be difficult. That's usually the case. Especially when you've got something like this going. But there's not a whole lot I can do in this particular moment, short of combining all of that together onto the one belt and trying to compact this into a smaller space by overclocking. I think this is about as good as I'm gonna get it. The question, though, would be the big question. What's the cycle time on this guy? Oh God, uh-oh. It's 2 seconds. That's, granted, it's only 2 machines. So maybe I'll be okay. But, I will admit, I'm a little nervous here. more than a little nervous. I'm quite nervous about this thing not behaving the way I'm expecting it to. Which way do I want it to go? Doesn't particularly matter. Oh, is this? It is. Let's go. That's perfect. So now the correct item is going in there. Or... Why are you idle, buddy? Is it because there's nothing in your pipe? There's nothing in the pipe. Okay, so that's the problem. This will kick back in once there's stuff flowing. Oh, right! There's nothing flowing back there yet. Because this is the backup one. This is the one that runs when some of the other stuff starts going and has waste product coming through. It's otherwise sending a little bit of what's here, or it should be sending some this way. Oh, right, because that's extra. There's literally nothing in the pipe there. It's fine. It's fine. It's doing what it's supposed... It is working the way it's supposed to work. We're good. Let's get the next thing going, shall we? Okay, what's up? What's next up on the menu? Ridiculousness. Diamonds are done. Time crystals are done. With that, that's everything necessary for the neural quantum processors. Let's do them next. They are time crystals, supercomputers, fixed trigons, and excited photonic matter. Oh, I see. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. I'll try to like that, I'll admit. Well, let's see what is where. So that needs another 60, because there's gonna be 2 of them. Yeah, there's 2 of them. They're all quantum processors. Oh no, it's 15 per. Okay, so I did put the total number needed. I should have trusted my initial numbers. They were fine. It's not the end of the world. Extra here is good, honestly. So 30 total time crystals. I thought that the number I put there was the total amount. 90 of the trigons. Yup. Okay. It's fine. Okay, so looking to see where everything is coming from. Also going to do a manual save because it's been a while since I've done one. So let's do you now. Okay, so... Supers are up here somewhere. I'm pretty sure. Here's supercomputers. Okay. Is that an okay spot? Or is that going to give me trouble? That's an okay spot. Okay. Supercomputers found. So I said supercomputers, trigons, time crystals, photonic matter. Also, I'm going to very quickly get rid of this floor here. You know what? I'll leave it there. I might need it, I might not. If I don't, it'll just get kind of done up as its own small little skinny long box. Those are a thing I'm waiting on for a bit. The remaining oscillators. One of you is the excited? Here's the excited. Yeah, okay. Enough for a full pipe of 600. So that is going to... Oh, that can go under. I think this one can just... That one can just pop under. That's going to be easy enough to do. So let's go back to carbon steel for my pipe color. Under pipes, I need you. Whoops, wrong one. I need you. That's what I need. We'll run down that way, I think. You know what? Let me double check something real fast. Excited photonic matter goes to both this and the superposition oscillators, which will also likely be done down here. So yeah, okay, we're good. I was making sure that I wasn't about to run into problems. Okay. So let's see where you can come out from to get to this way relatively neatly. That's the question. We can run along here. That'll work. Or further in too, but it would have to be much further in because of how I did that curve. But taking into consideration where the pop down for the supercomputers is, it's right here. I think having them, the first ones, like as close to it as possible is probably the best call. Okay, I see. That's not unreasonable, actually, of a footprint for something like this. Now, their squid is going to be weird. I'll admit that much. Maybe not. Maybe the squid's going to be fine. Oh, hold on. So, notice how it was saying invalid placement there? Well, here's the problem. There's this that's just barely sticking up that I gotta get off of the thing. Be gone, foul demon. Thank you. And now we should be fine. It's like, what do you mean? There's nothing to... Ah, right. I had to free that up first. Yeah, now we're fine. So this is a 3-way squid plus liquid, which means I think the squid is set up like so, with the liquid on the bottom. Well, actually, it's not a liquid, is it? It can totally go up on the top, and it'd be okay. In fact, I think I'm happier if it's on the top, truthfully. It's just way up there, but that's within reason. And then as far as the spacing is concerned for this stuff... I don't think it matters here what direction I start from. And that's enough distance that I can easily do the thing there and there. Now, ordinarily, I would have to make sure that this fellow goes that direction, but not this case. I think this will work. Oh yeah, that works beautifully. I figured it would. Wrong. Oh, that's even cooler. Never mind. I like that. Oh, that is... I like that. That is fun. And some of you might be like, wait a minute, Astral, you're forgetting something. You're forgetting the liquid component. Not quite. I hope what I'm about to do is gonna work. We'll see. Liquids can be a little, or the pipes can be a little persnickety. But this should work, I think. So go up 2. On that. Grab the stackable. Go there. See if... This is... Neural quantum. It's going to take in 150. So I can get away with the Mark 1 pipe. And here's my hope. You know what? Let's try it this way first. Okay, yeah. So notice, it's not snapping. That's the inherent problem of this particular little thing. But if I'm, like, extra careful, and I need to remember I can nudge this. Oh, you can't nudge these, but let's see how that looks. Perfect. Or, if not actually perfect, damn near perfect. There. Delete those because I don't trust this system. And that's what I was hoping to see. Okay. And I don't need those at all in the picture. So now I need to find a way to bring it in. Let's deal with the solids first. Time crystals will be super simple. They'll come out from one of these guys and go directly in on that top layer, most likely. So for 60, so for 30, actually, sorry, I only need 30 for this. But I might give a little bit more for that process, truthfully, so that in case, some of them are not getting enough material, I'm not completely screwed, which is a very real and genuine concern, especially considering how poorly this is filling. I think that's just it's going slow. And that's being given exactly 60. I can always flow in some other ones to that if I'm starting to get really concerned, which I might start to get really concerned about that, but we'll see. But this is the fellow I'm thinking about now. So 60 for that. We'll take the front chunk and leave the back chunk for reinforcing the other guy as need be. So 12, 24, 36. I feel like I should have this. Yeah, no. I do have the math in my head for it. It's 5 a minute for it's 6 a minute for these guys, so 5 is 30. So the first 5 gets us the 30 we need exactly. Then that's another 12, 42. Yeah? Yes, 42, that is correct. Is that enough, or do I want to give it 60? I want to try and give this thing 60. So that means I need 10. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So starting from this point. Two, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I think this is the one I want to actually go out to the thing. So this is the one that gets the reverse, and then we get like so. This is because I don't entirely trust this. So I'm erring on the side of caution with this fellow. Is the short of it. You know what? Nothing else is coming back this way, ever, as far as I'm aware. Or nothing else is likely to come back here. Why go crazy with the attempt at the above? Use below. simplify your life. And that leaves these ones free to go off to anything else that needs the time crystals, which I'm pretty sure is just that one right there. I'm going to double check that because I want to be 100% sure that those are the only things the time crystals go to. It goes to making dark matter crystals, and it goes to the neural quantums, okay. That works. So since I will admit I'm a little bit concerned with just sending that exactly 60, I'm going to give this some extra to play with. It's going to get an extra 30. I feel a whole lot safer doing it this way. I'm making extra. I have enough extra on that side that I can very easily, if I want to produce more of the neurals, I can. I can OC them a little bit and probably be okay. I can probably go 2x and be okay too, for that matter. I like that idea, but we're going to go like that. We're going to put it above. That way you can still kind of walk there. There we go. That's better. Okay. Now I feel safer about those dark matter crystals, because the dark matter crystals are way more important. If this stuff slows down, it's not really the end of the world. It's a little annoying, yeah, but it's not the end of the world. If the other stuff slows down, the dark matter crystals slow down, that's trouble. For sure. Okay, there's our time crystals. Next up are the Trigons and the Supers. The Supers are here. The Trigons are back here. Where? So look what corporate left there. I was like, uh-oh, I see a sparkle. We're still in Fixmas territory. I am not picking up that present. I've learned. No, thank you. I was hoping I could shoot it and it would explode from a distance. But I don't think so. Wait a minute. Hold on. I want to try something. Okay, folks. Ready to see if something works? No, it doesn't work. Rude. Oh well. I was hopeful that if I set off another explosive nearby it would be good. It would work. But no, it's not primed, so it's not actually going to do anything. Hella rude. Right, I am going to find the Trigons. They are the next thing up that needs to get taken care of. Or that needs to get plugged in. They've been producing for quite some time. And I think they're in this chunk of everything. Yeah, here they are. Trigons. The Trigons are another... This thing is used in multiple places, if from what I recall. Items. I could be wrong. Yeah, okay. They are. They're used down here in the making of the biochemical sculptor, which needs a total of 200 a minute. I'm pretty sure that this piece here is where the remaining Trigons go. I'm, again, double checking that for sure. Yeah. Okay, that's it. And so this right here is the 90 that I had originally budgeted for. So I don't have enough Trigons to give more than what that thing needs. Which is okay, honestly. The amount of the neurals that's getting done is already in excess of what I need for the actual productions. It's with the intention of sending some back to main base, so there will be spares to play with, which will be handy. And then finally, remembering where I put that thing to. I think it's over by the it's over by like the copper ingots. It's like around here somewhere. It's over here somewhere, yeah. All-clad sheet. I am double checking again there. I think that's used in two different things. Yeah, it's used in the oscillator. Oh no, I don't need the sheet. What was I needed? Super's Trigons. Okay, no, then I'm good. I'm good. So I just got to get that from where it is over to all the way back there. That's going to be a little bit awkward, I'll admit. This has got to get through here first. Or it comes through up top and then down accordingly. I might try that route if I think that's more viable. That looks more viable, actually. Although the Trigons are all the way back here, so getting this clean through is going to be a massive pain. I think I'm going under. Under is just easier. See, under is already giving me a clean line up through along this way. Let's see. So you are back here. If I wanted to get you direct, like the easiest route would be... I'll admit, this is going to be a little bit messy, like as far as this piece is concerned. So if I had that come from underneath, I'd have a lot more room to play. But I figured I'm right here, I may as well do it like that. So what it means is, though, I've got to go like this. That'll be for that's not right. So... I think I have my solution. Hold on. Next ad break coming up in about 5 minutes, by the way, folks. If any of you need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, whatever the case may be, please do so. This is an excellent opportunity to do just that. Oh, you're ideal for the supers. Oh, you are ideal for the supers, aren't you? Yes, that is ideal for the supers. Let's go. Oh, excellent. Let's go. I was hopeful that that would work out, and it did. Take that out of the picture. I don't need him anymore. I suppose it doesn't matter where I plop this one. It's going to be off center regardless. That's the on center mark. Yeah, okay. That'll work. So, best bet, I think, at this point. Oh. Hold on. I knew that would come in handy eventually. I knew that would come in handy eventually, and it just did. Okay. So I gotta delete that and put it back in. 'Cause I got an idea, and I think this will work wonderfully. So, instead of going all the way up, one full length down. I knew I kept this around for a reason, and I did. 'Cause this is perfect. And then that's, yeah, let's go. Okay. I think that works. This should reach all the way here and be fine. Yep. And now we're along this line here, so I can totally have the Trigons just come on up through this, and they'll be good. In fact, they can come up through... there. No, they can't. That does not work for one reason and one reason alone. The pipe. The pipe is the beastie that gets in the way of that being a neat, wonderful little trick. Although, honestly, I think this gets us kind of This is close to the height that would end up coming down on. Not exact, but it's good enough. It's enough, though, that I am totally going to climb up out of it in a second or two. I feel a little bit better about being on the direct ceiling for this next bit. I'm also going to take this break because I should. It's been a little while since I've gotten up. I just want to make sure I've got this established right. Okay, here we go. It's not quite where I want you, but I can fix that in a second. And then I'll take that. I will go take that break. There we go. Grab the save. Okay. There we go. I will see you all, or you'll all see me in just a few minutes, folks. Thank you for your patience, everyone. With that, I am back. And welcome in, of course, to my wonderful nestmate. Showing off some of the awesome stickers you can make use of if you are so interested in doing so. Don't feel like you need to, of course. But they are another thing there if you would like to play with them. I'm gonna have to go all the way out here, aren't I? Oh right, it's got to go down anyway, so. What I care then is this. Well, then go get yourself some sleep, friend. Thank you for hanging out. We keep that one there. Yeah, and that looks exactly as I want it to be. Okay. Slide around. I just gotta connect. That's the one thing I didn't think about. That was a little bit buried behind that. Whoops. Okay, well. Also, that George might be actually in the way this time. If so, I'm sorry, George, but, it might be time. You know what? That actually kind of works. There? It's there. Okay. Yep. There's a lot of different names for those creatures. I'm always happiest with George, because that's how they were first introduced to me. Okay, cool. I can get it past George without hurting him. Which is good, because I do not want to hurt George if I can help it. Georges are friendly. Georges don't mean you any harm. They just have a tendency of spawning in places, or sometimes can spawn in places that are incredibly inconvenient. Like on top of, like, inside my machines. But, you know, that is the nature of a George. Okay, so we're fine then. That's working. Well, as intended for now, because nothing that it's going to is flowing. Once it all starts to flow, we'll see if that remains this true. I'm doubtful that that's going to remain true at that point. I mean, early on, yeah, you're right. I think you're right about that. Later on, well, yeah, all George can do is kind of just stand there. Honestly, though, the standing there is probably the most annoying thing it can do, truthfully. Yeah. 8, 9. Just before the line, okay. Can that reach to where I want it to reach? Survey says no. I think I'm gonna go... Actually, oh, no, it can. It can. It totally can. Okay. I wasn't sure if that was going to sneak past that, but it does. Means I'm going to go on the line, not where I was initially thinking of putting it, because that would be a problem. That is true. That is true. They do not chew on wires, so... Oh, I forgot. I need to get the photonic matter over here. Where did I leave the photonic matter? I didn't pull this one through. That's okay. I'm not surprised. It makes sense that I would forget this. It is a very easy thing to forget. Photonic is coming through. You ate excited like light? That's not terribly tasty snack. No wonder you were hungry afterwards. I'm sure you must have been like really, really hungry afterwards. Well, yeah, well, now you know why. You ate something that was absolutely the least filling thing in the known universe. Short of, you know, the other possibility. Where did I put the photonic? Yeah, I know, right? Where else is the photonic matter going is the question. Oops, wrong document. It's going to one other location at least, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the superposition oscillators. Superposition. It is not necessary for the AI, and it is necessary for the AI expansion servers. 100 there. How much? 375 there. So the lion's share is going to that. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. The good news is, though, if I find I need more right by a machine, it costs nothing. Literally. Yes, exactly, Vilapar. You have a masterful grasp of the situation. Excellent, excellent. You are slightly awkward position, but okay. I think I can work within this. Run along here, run along here. Yeah, okay. Boop. Up we go. Actually, turn up on that. Granted, I'm on the ground, so... Wait a minute. Hold on. Ideas. Ideas. Am I in a good spot for this? I think I'm in a good spot for this. Oh, this is gonna be glorious. Okay. And, like, silly, but I think this is gonna be really good. Work, yeah? Okay, so that needs to go on top of you, I think. I know that'll work for the curve. And it'll just barely work there the way I want it to as far as that's functioning. I think this will be okay. Yeah, I'll just pull this back a little bit and we should be fine. But it's on the same height. And that is glorious. Absolutely glorious. Yep. Yep. As long as I'm feeling up to it. So I will admit, I've been enjoying the game. For the most part. There are times when it gets to be a little bit frustrating. But I mean, let's face it, any game would. So that's not a thing to kind of hold against it. Two, three. I'll take those out of the picture because I want the other guys in here instead. I don't see a reason to have have that many stacked on top of each other if I can help it at this point. And considering some of the challenges I've taken on recently in the game, I think I'm well prepared for anything we get up to in a group game, truthfully. This actually is gonna look super cool. I'm loving the different colors of pipe up here. Oh, for sure, a lot further. That's a bit of an understatement, I think, actually. Okay. So let's see. Now one more here. And as long as I'm within this half mark, I should be good. Although I think this is probably the better call. I'll see if this works. Oh, that one's too high. Whoops. That's the one. That's the height I need you at. That's fine. And I'm... Considering this uses so little, I think I'm just going to run it through as it is. And then kind of go from there. That'll work. Okay. Oh, okay, I see. I see the problem. But yeah, I was right that that was too close. That was a little too far. That's... That barely works, but it's a little too close for comfort. Let's see if in between functions. Because that would have had stuff clipping through it, and I am not here for clipping. Not that kind of clipping. Yeah, this has to come out more is the truth of the matter. That's where the problem is lying. Repeat what? What am I looking to repeat, Knight? Listen, I know you guys, I know all of you. If you want to try to get up to shenanigans and start clipping stuff, I know you're gonna do it. There's no two ways around that. There's no avoiding that much. I just gotta hope I don't say anything too funky. Although even that's no guarantee of safety. I've been a streamer for long enough, I have a very good sense of the kind of stuff folks can get up to. Because I know the kind of stuff I get up to as a viewer. Is the short of it. That's a bit much. Okay. Well, folks, we get to see how these things produce for the first time. I'm just as much of suspense as you all are on this one. Okay, that's kind of cool. Oh, it's putting it... Oh, look at what it's doing. Oh, look at... Oh, that's shiny. I'll save in a moment. I don't want to miss this. That is way too shiny. Oh. Then it vents, and the shiny... And then it keeps going. Oh, it's going to be a light show the entire time it's running? Yes! I know, right? But they're huge. This is about the highest my ceilings ever go. Maybe one more? But that's it. I almost never go higher ceiling than this. We'll have more opportunities to play with these things in places where they can be kind of showing their full glory. So have no fear of that. That will be the case. Right. It filled up on its dark matter residue real fast. So, here's a thing. And one of the reasons why these two haven't been producing, or not these two haven't been producing so far, Well, it's because these produce dark matter residue as a waste product. So, I'm planning on running that back to the remaining pieces there to kind of make sure that they run as smoothly as they can. And thankfully, we're still on the correct color. And I'm going to use a Mark II pipe for this because there will be more items on it. So it will have usages. More importantly, I'm going to very quickly drop a fluid sink on the whole thing, just to ensure we don't have trouble. And this thing can keep producing while I connect stuff up. Because I want that to keep going. Them neural quantum processors. Basically, go beyond supercomputers to like hypercomputers. At least that's my understanding of the matter of it. The neural quantums, hold on. Neural quantums are the thing that's necessary for the AI expansion server. And that's also in one of these machines, I'm pretty sure. Yep. So I'm going to send them that direction. Or no, they can be sent up. They can be sent upstairs. It pierces through the floor, the ceiling. Of course. Oh, it goes all the way up into the sky. It's such a powerful light, it cannot be contained. That's just not fair. That is just horrendously unfair. Look. It goes through the ceiling. It is the kind of light that refuses to be contained. It's a fun one. Oh, this is... Oh, I'm gonna have some fun with this one later on down the line. Yeah, it makes it all the way outside. I am very excited about that. 1, 2, 3. That is really cool, actually. I'm liking that a lot. Oh, I'm too far forward, aren't I? It's fine. I'm not gonna sweat this one too much. Yeah. Yeah, no, I've got that oriented the way I want. I'm just not usually crazy about that. I'll go the other direction. I have no clue. A lot. For sure, like, a ton of them. Okay, so that is these. Done. Your guess is at least 3? You're probably right. It is probably at least 3. Okay, so now let me bring this thing over. This is the next thing that's got to get done. Oh yeah, no, go get yourself some sleep, friend. Thank you for hanging out, but take care of yourself. You know the rule. Okay. Grab you. I'm gonna go up here. Because this will be a lot easier to just kind of bring over the stuff from if it's up on a little bit of a height. Yay, I'm glad I could help. Good, good. Let's focus on bringing it around this way first, I think. No, no, thank you. The regular pipeline support. Yeah, okay. So there. 1, 2. Here. Get you centered. 1, 2. There we go. That's what I wanted. Thank you for clocking in, Warblade. Okay, so now temporarily I can take that off. And this should still continue flowing. It's only feeding 150, so it's not feeding enough to make both of these happy. But it's enough to make one of them at least reasonably content. Also, that tells me that there's still some stuff in those that should not be in them. Yup, sure enough. There was still some from the mistake. There we go. These spring to life now. So that's perfect. Next up. And with that, I know we have enough dark matter crystal, so I can take that off the list too. I need the superposition oscillators and the AI expansion server. So let's do the superposition oscillators next. Thank you for clocking in, my dear. Now, it's producing for now. The moment I turn this all off, or the moment that this kind of fills up, is the moment it's going to stop producing, but that's okay. I don't feel like putting a sink on this quite yet. I want this to build up. You know what? I want this to build up excess. I'll think about that in a moment, how I want to make that work. Next up is superposition oscillators. Finally, we get to actually make, like, automate these things. These need another 250, or no, 375 of the excited photonic matter. These need dark matter crystals, the oscillators, and the sheet. I've set on my list. It says I need 3 of them. Okay, I can expand out this way just a bit more. That's probably fine. Yeah, because that's all filled up anyway, so. There we go. Okay, so 3 more. Superposition oscillators. So, grand total of 90 dark matter crystal. Let's start there. And I'm going to use the same setup as before with the slightly awkward pipe. It makes the most sense out of everything that's available. Okay. That's the first bit of things. Then you get to just come straight out, which is kind of lovely. Okay, that's good. Actually, I'm curious now. I'll be darned. Well, okay. I need to see how this works here. I'll see how it works here. If it works here, I'll replace it on the other one, because I was not anticipating being able to use just the belts for all 3 of these things. It works perfectly. Well, let's go. The ultimate squid. Yeah, I know, right? That is wild. I thought about it. I was like, hold on. That's offset back enough. That might just be enough space to allow another actual belt. Two rows. Fine. The last of the ports is whatchamacallit, is a pipe. So that's all of the singles. Yeah. I could try to get this on top and have that down in a noodle. Let's see if I can. I'm going to try and do it here. Because it's the same general concept. Trying to get it lined up is going to be obnoxious. I'll say that. But it might be doable. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so if I can get it to work on this one, then it'll work on the others, and I'll do the replacements as need be. That's the... Oh, that actually doesn't work. So that doesn't look so bad. Currently. Yeah, okay, that's about as good as that's gonna get. Nah, the pipe doesn't work so well there. For that, unfortunately. And Noodle is the most likely to give us a satisfying result. It would need a couple of like pieces down the line. Default for the belt? Or for the pipe, you mean? No, I don't think that's gonna... That's not gonna work well, unfortunately. It clips. It only works because of straight mode. I know. I know. The only possibility I can see is... And trying to get this lined up would be a horrendous mess. Getting this somewhere a little bit further over, but then you don't get the arm coming off the way you would. So I think it needs to be this for the final arm. This is a squid that needed a prosthetic, okay? That's where my head's gonna be on this. We don't judge. And I'm remembering now how obnoxious these were to set up. I think in this instance, if it's not exactly perfect, it actually kind of lends credence to the whole idea. So I'm going to try not to be quite as much of a perfectionist as I often am. No guarantees. This is me we're talking about. But I'll try. So if I did this right... Perfect. That's what I wanted to see. Delete the excess that we don't need here. And then replace with the correct pipe. And I think this is going to be as far as this one goes, because it doesn't need to go any further. I will, if I'm finding I need a little bit more of the excited photonic upstairs for the final piece in the puzzle, well, then I can just build another converter like right nearby, make the photonic necessary and go. Because it's just that kind of perfect. And easy. I need to think about that as I'm kind of working. So I don't need you. Actually, nah, I'm going to stick with what I had. Perfect. There we go. Now to bring the stuff over for them. So dark matter crystals, crystal oscillators, aluminum sheet. So the aluminum sheet is waiting right upstairs, as are the oscillators. The dark matter crystals are on this floor, so let's bring them around. And it was a total of 90 for this entire setup. How much are you capable of putting out? You put out 120. You put out 20 a minute. So most of these put out 20 a minute. That's first 3 are all that. So 60 from that bunch, 60 from this bunch, 60 from each of these. So what I'm thinking is grabbing these two and just sending 120 over, because I think I have extra, but I'll double check my math and make sure I'm not about to like get myself in trouble. And then it would leave 120 left over. I can mark that as done, which makes me very happy. Dark matter crystals also go into the ballistic warp drive, but that only needs 80, so 120 is considerably more than that calls for. And the expansion server, the only other thing that still remains to get done, doesn't need any of it. Oh, well, that and the singularity cells, they need 20. So between the... So the 120 has enough to comfortably feed both the ballistic warp drives and the singularity cells, with a little bit left over. So yeah, I can do it. I can run it this way, and this will be absolutely fine. It makes life easier, honestly, if the first bunch is the first two here are the ones I can just kind of send that direction. Probably underground, of course. Now, I need to remember where the output on these things is, because it's never terribly clear on the monstrosities. It's here, okay. That's an awkward way for the pipe to run. Okay, you're running underneath. That's the short of it. I don't want the clipping that would happen from this. And this is the easiest way to avoid that. Yeah, there'd be pretty awful clipping, no matter how I tried to slice this one. Yep. And actually, that's especially helpful for now this bunch, because it means I can just bring their stock underneath. I think there's enough room for it to get... Oh yeah. There's definitely enough room. Wait a minute. That's something else, isn't it? What is that? Yeah, so that's correct. What's that one for, then? I'm pretty sure that's not the other guy, because that's way far out. No, that is the one I looked at then. Let's see, there was another one that I was like, where is that plugged in? Time crystals. Right. Like, what is that one for? That is not the one in question I needed. This is the one I needed. So this is something I forgot to hook up earlier. Yeah, it doesn't particularly matter which way it goes. There we go. It's fine because I think these were extraneous anyway, but that's what was going on. I was like, eh? Confuzzled. I confuzzled myself. I used confusion. It was super effective on myself. I know. You might be asking, why would you do that, Astral? I don't know. It seemed like a fun idea in the moment. Okay, here's where they are. Here's... Yeah. So that's the way to go. We're looking on time. About 4.5 hours in. Yeah, that should be good. Okay, you know what? That's fine. It was not quite where I had originally anticipated sending this over, but it works. Until we get to here. Oh, actually, no, that's fine. That is fine. I was concerned about that, but I don't need another merger here. That can simply connect in. This is the only one where a merger is needed. And I suspect that that merger is going to be awful close, but it might be just within bounds. Oh, is that perfect? Well, that is that's actually perfect. I love it. Yes, let's go. Okay, I think that's good. I think those are both flowing. No, that one is not actually hooked up to the thing correctly. How come it worked on that machine but didn't work on this machine? That's weird. It might be a little too close. You know, here I can get away with the... Oh, that's why. I was off by a little bit. Okay. That's what happened. Like, there should be some flowing from under here. Why is there none flowing from under here? That's why there's none flowing from under there. And it's still close enough it connects in just fine. Okay, so that's looking good. That stuff is over. Whoosh! We'll pop up. That's not a bad cycle time in all honesty. Okay, so then it's just the crystal oscillators and the aluminum sheet. And both of them are up here, ready and waiting. Oscillators are... here's the sheet. If I send it down there... I think that fails. Yep, that fails. However... I should be able to go out to, like, here. I might have to move that out a little bit further. We'll see. So I want to keep these all in the same kind of line that the rest of their stuff has been. It's been making it look super neat, and I've been really liking the general sense it's providing. Even if it means my build out is going to be a little bit complicated. Yeah, that needs to come forward a bit. Either that or it comes around to this marker. I think it comes around here, because that's going to be easier. Oh, but that's it. Any way I slice it, this is going to be funky. There's no two ways around it. I figured I'd have some issues with this guy when I got around to him. Actually? No. No. I think I'll be okay. Here. That should probably do the trick. Before I confirm, yes, that's perfect, actually. I could even go in a little bit closer, but this I know works. I'm not sure it's going to curve right to do it any other way. And I'm going to see if I can get that to go that way, because then I can just kind of run along there and it'd be fine. Oh, it would eventually hit something I'd have to dip under, but it would be one dip under. That's really not unreasonable. No, that's too close. I know the game. That's too close. That would never work. Honestly, that's probably fine, because it gets me on the correct height right from the start. So I'm actually okay with that. I just need you there. Oh, hey, that ad actually snuck up on me. I was not paying attention for it. So now, let's see. It would probably be they'd come here and one would come down, the other would come down on the other side. Not quite like there. That worked out because I had the time crystals right nearby. It didn't work out quite so well for the dark matter crystals in this case. Finally got those ads. You know, while I'm floating about, let me find the oscillators, because they're the other thing that I need to set up. They're back on the other side. They're on the other side. They're here. That's easier? That's infinitely easier. I just can't necessarily drop directly down. Hold on. Hold on. I need all of them, don't I, for this? I need all of them, right? So that's a holdover. That means that the direction this all needs to flow is known right from the get-go. The epic mistake in the planning that caused the delays that we're having now to be here. Well, most of them. The delays from earlier are an entirely new bunch of problems. I will admit that much. There. No, we're fine. That's in a good spot. Excellent. Okay, welcome back from ads, everyone. Thank you for hanging out through those. Don't worry, you did not miss anything too terribly interesting. It was just me trying to find where all the remaining materials were that are needed for this thing, for this area. And they're coming from two very different sections, unfortunately. One is coming from over here somewhere. I forget where it popped down from. It's here. The other is coming from over on the other side. Good song, by the way. Very good song. Now this one... I probably should have put their inputs on this side here, admittedly. I forgot I was going to be running the pipe on top over it. But this is still doable. I just have to think a little bit more carefully about kind of how I want to approach this. I wonder, actually, can my aluminum sheet go basically follow the path directly underneath an existing belt? Like, it can't do it completely with this one because it just kind of stops running after a while. But it could do it with this one. Maybe. Where's that one going? That would work. Okay. Yeah, okay, that works. So that's an easy enough thing to do. So let's see where this one comes down. Still clears the vent. That's good. I was concerned it might not clear that vent, but it does. So we're fine on that front. One of the reasons I like doing it this specifically, following an existing line, is because it just makes my life infinitely easier. If I've already got something going some direction, it becomes much simpler to kind of just make sure it's getting where I want it to get to. Oh, that's ideal. That is almost perfect, isn't it? Okay, let's see then. So I'm going to want these ones on both sides of this line here. And you know what? I'm going to position them using the stackables, because that's going to be the easier way to handle it. Now, and while I don't love the idea of ruining the look of the... So I'll put the first one on, the lower one on this side, I think. The higher one will go this end. That's basically what I did, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I went 4. That gets into some clipping that I'm not okay with. Really, this should be okay, but yeah, that should be okay. I don't have to go out as far as I did. In fact, that might even be a little bit extraneous. But I'm not going to take risks on this one if I don't have to. Pop you that way, pop this one. That clears. That was my concern. Does it clear properly? And short answer is yes. It clears just fine. Okay, make sure they're connected in, and now try to find a way back from the two that are coming through from other places. One of them is right there. It's not quite in line, but it's close enough that I think I'm good to just kind of come out from this direction. So let's see, we're on the half mark. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And that's actually a little short of the half mark, but that's fine. Let's see if that reaches. That might be a little too long. Nope, we're good. Okay. That curves inward, so we've got the sheet done. Now I just need this fellow, which can come down as normal and then start making its way over. Basically dropping in time to catch under here, and then that goes across. Yeah. That's the goal. It makes this easier. That's why I'm thinking of doing it this way. That swings around. We're good there. We're going to stop here. Grab the mount again. Like so. And that's how we climb directly under it. Nice and neat. Grab the mount again. And we're not quite on the half, but it's good enough. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so basically bring it over to here in the same relative spot. That should be the line it's on. I'm going to change what direction that's coming from. It's going to come from this direction, I think. There we go. That works. Now I just need to get power to these guys. And I can use the same power line because it works just as well. We're on the line here. Because of where I set this up, that's not... The first one was dead center. This one isn't quite, but it's close enough that I should be able to target it fairly easily. Yeah, it's about there. If that's not exact, it's good enough for government work, shall we say, or corporate work. There we are. 2 and 3. These also spit out dark matter residue. So these are going to be doing the same pipe thing. Nope. Come on, buddy. There you go. That's where you were supposed to go. Perfect. Get my mergers in place. Send them probably the same direction that I sent the other ones, in all honesty. 1, 2. One, two. 1, 2. I said 2. Thank you. Okay. Take that out. Now here I do need to do a thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that's fine. This works out okay. We climb, we cross, so that can start flowing. It would help if that was, you know, in the right spot. Thank you, buddy. That's fine. Let's see if this one's in the correct spot. Yeah, it's in the correct spot. So that one's good, that one's good. This one got nudged ever so slightly the wrong direction. As happens on occasion. Annoying when it happens, but I mean, it is what it is. Okay. Superposition. Ah, it's so pretty. It's so pretty. Okay, so for folks in chat who don't know why I'm squeeing over these things, prior to the version 1.0 release, there was only one way to get your hands on these things, and that was as a gift from the advent calendar during Fixmas. That was the only way you ever saw these. They were in the game. We knew that they existed. But, so the fact that these are automatable now is just such a nice thing. Even if the recipe is slightly obnoxious. But it's working off of the oscillators. I shouldn't really be surprised by that. Anything related to the oscillators tends to be a little bit obnoxious. Oh, I forgot to save that, didn't I? Okay. Okay, so at this point, 3 items remain, and that's it. Singularity cells, the AI expansion servers, and the ballistic warp drive. We can just kind of pop up here, bring these things over to like around here-ish, and, or down here somewhere actually, could work if there's the room, and produce the AI expansion. And I think that's where we're going to go first, the AI expansion server, because it too is in a quantum encoder. And now this is where I finally need to clean up this that I accidentally deleted last time, because this is where I need some of these pieces. Namely, I think the one all the way on the left. No, middle. Yeah, middle's the one we need for this. Slightly awkward. Okay, so that's now over. So I can either take some of the superpositions, some of the neural quantums, and send them directly to here. Note, only 1 machine for this. So 4 of the neural quantum processors, 4 of the superposition oscillators. Basically, 1 machine from this, and a little more than 1 machine from this. It's an odd piece. And there's even room to put a light producing friend here. It produces at 200 a minute, so 1 is all I need, and I can even run that at half speed, and it would be perfectly content. But I think I kind of want this one built up top if I can swing it somehow. That way it's completely visible to, like, the glass. It would give at least some explanation of what the heck is that, the bright happening up there from? Where's that coming from? So I'm thinking I'm going to put it up here, even though it's far easier to put it downstairs. And then I need to keep in mind that I need room for for 3 manufacturers here. So I'll see if I can make this work in a way that's, like, not too obnoxious. I didn't think that was going to fit. Okay. I was like, it's going to be a miracle if that fits that way. It does not. And let me just get the manufacturers in place up here now. Because the thermal propulsion's got to go. So the thermal propulsions, some of the superpositions, and some dark matter crystals come up here. The singularity cells get made up here, which will finally see that concrete and iron plate come into play. In case folks have been wondering what in the hell that was going to be used for, well, now you know. And you know what? I'm just going to extend this out a little bit. I think that's the best way to handle this. I'm just going to extend this out a little bit more, because I can afford to do so. It's fine if it keeps kind of going past this a little bit. I don't mind that too much. I need it extending out enough. How far out do I go is the question. Well, let's get the manufacturers in place for everything else. I ideally would like the actual pieces that are producing for the Weasel up here for another reason. It makes it easier to get them to the train station. So that's the other purpose for being a little bit stubborn about it. That's kind of perfect, isn't it? But nah, I can't have it, like, directly next to there. So that's going to be the singularity cell, which is necessary for the following component. If I do it like that, then there's enough room for one of the things to swing around. Nah, I like that idea better. Okay. So what this means is I only need to extend this guy out far enough that I can fit the machine I want on this side here. The converter friend that will be making more of the stuff is going to be popping over probably a little bit further down or on this side, and that's okay. Is that enough room for an encoder? Yes. Barely, but I think so. I think I want to go one more just for ease of sake. Yeah. That way, that's on the back. That comes out this direction, just like the ballistic one does. That's the ballistics right there. It gives room for everything that this needs from downstairs to come up on the very edge, where it won't get in the way nearly so easily. And there's still room for stuff to get around here. But I want it there. Mostly to make kind of spacing stuff a little bit easier. And that means I need to expand this out one more. And that should be it. That should be as far as this ever needs to expand out. I think we finally hit the end point on that. And we're going to start with this fellow. Because this fellow's ready to go. It just needs its stuff brought into place. Whereas the other one has a machine that has to be set up for it to do its job. So. And now here, because it's one machine, I don't need to do the squid. In fact, it doesn't make any sense to do the squid. I know some of you are going to be disappointed by that. But it is what it is on this. Magnetic field, the neurals, the supers, and the photonic matter. The photonic matter is the one piece of the puzzle that's got to be done here, up top. But this means here I can get like super neat for the most part. And this will be this will be satisfying because I don't often have an opportunity to do this. This is a rarity. So it was 4 of the oscillators. So if I split this machine off, it's good. That can go to one of them. It was some of these guys. I have 2 more to go upstairs to go to main base. So I can just send it all and like... No, I don't want to send it all. In that case... Here's what I do. 1 gets a slight overclock to make the 4 per minute. 1 gets a slight underclock. Actually, I think I have enough materials coming in to... if I find I need it. 1 gets a slight underclock. That'll be the one that goes up to main base. So that's 1 to go upstairs. I do need to be a little bit careful because the concrete I need is here. So I don't want to be too cavalier with where these things go. But these I can be a little bit just like, I've got room to play. Especially since this is kind of going outside. You're right, Boss Hunter, you're right. That is a genuine mistake. That's fine, though. Right, okay, hold on. You lived? Excellent. Glad to hear it, friend. I'm not bringing this all the way out, though. There's no good reason for that. Besides making the singularity cell down here. which I could do. that's a nice sight. That's a very nice sight. What was the last thing you needed? And is it down here like the others? Yes. Well, sort of. It will be down here. I'll have this go to that one. So it's there. Bop. Bring you up. Yeah. And then these ones I think are going to go the other directions. One goes that way, one goes this way. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay. Hey, you do you. If you want to go after, if you want to date Karlach first, you date Karlach first. Have fun. That is absolutely fine. So here's the inherent problem I'm running into. If I stop this here, which I totally can do, and run to there, I'm running into that issue. I think, yeah, I just have to be willing to run these up a little bit lower. There's no two ways around it. That's the way to handle it. Because I don't want to push this any further than it already is. That's ridiculous. Truthfully. This is... I'm content with the distance that's going. So that's what I needed to do. I needed to get that established. And I needed to get that established for one reason and one reason alone. Because some of these are going to be replaced with conveyor walls. The question is, which ones are going to be replaced with conveyor walls? Probably this one for the first. But it wouldn't kill you. Listen. If that kills you, then clearly you are not listening correctly to your... You're not working correctly with your ancestors. It's that simple. Oh, trying to gauge this height is kind of miserable. I think this is literally, if I'm correct, that would be that. It's like that. That should be correct. Now, you're talking Baldur's Gate. I'll believe it. That very much sounds correct. Ah, bother. I figured as much. Okay, well, it is what it is. Just enough space. Perfect. Well, it'll work. Yeah, that tracks. I was like, this is gonna be go in perfect. No, this would never go in perfectly. You think it'll go in perfectly, but then you realize you're hopeful here, buddy. Don't do that to yourself. One, two, three, four. Right. This is where it's gonna get a little complex. What are we on? We're on this. Well, this is where I can smooth out the line at least. I can start from here. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's go 6 to be on the safe side. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay, perfect. And get close enough that this is just going to be like a little turn. I think that's too much. That should be good. So if I did this right, this becomes a reasonable looking turn. And that goes there. Okay, I need to actually hook you up to the thing because you're full. You're filling up again. That'll get you flowing again. There you go. Because I don't need anywhere near as much of the dark matter residue at this point. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. But I'm getting close here. I'm getting real close. So I'm content so far. Despite, you know, making a couple of really stupid mistakes earlier. That I really should have known better on those ones. Now let's see. The other stuff is within the height area. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Grab that. Grab one of these. Pop it over. Now. This is not a delusionary area. I know exactly what I'm doing here. Like, no, legitimately. I actually do know what I'm up to here. Thank you, Hawk. Hi, friend. When you take that. Listen. It's fine. I promise it's fine. It will work exactly as intended. Because this is the home stretch. That's why I'm pretty sure, I feel pretty sure of the situation. This is very much the home stretch on this guy. I get these guys sent up. I have to set up one machine up here. Is that too far? That's too far, isn't it? Oh, that's rude. Okay, well. Okay, so those ones were good. That one's too far. I can fix that. That's to be expected. That sort of thing happens on occasion. Where your sense of the distance is a little bit off. But that's a small adjustment sort of deal. This is not an issue. Because now I just do you again. Up. Up. And that flows in again. No problems. There we go. Okay, yeah, that's That needed, I would have needed to adjust that on a half nudge for that to like really be perfect. And I'm okay with this, how it's looking there. Next, I need you, and I'm thinking I'm just gonna run you to like here. Directly across? Directly across, why not? As long as it looks okay. Yeah, that looks fine. Excited photonic matter. This thing is a joy because you don't have to worry about it in any way, shape, or form. Nothing goes into it whatsoever. Rotate. I need to do one more there. I'm moving this one a little closer. If I move it in a little bit closer, I can actually get close enough that that power piece will reach comfortably. If I don't, it won't reach properly, and I'm gonna have trouble. I can already see that as a problem, but should be fine now. And we need to shift you over a little bit. Okay, photonic goes. This one needs power now. Grab this. And yeah, that works beautifully, actually. Center line is here. Power on. What did I say? Perfect. Now, I'm not dealing with the stupidity of the excess off of this guy. Because this too produces extra stuff that I don't need it to. That's going to go right into a sink. And of course, in the name of making sure that everything is set up properly for future, while I've let something else run, load up an industrial storage container. Hey, with that, AI expansion servers are up and running. I'm going to do a very quick save. And then mark down the stuff that is now working on my main sheet. On my plan. So AI expansion servers are officially done. Superposition oscillators done. Dark matter crystals are plenty good. Check. Okay, perfect. Singularity cells, ballistic warp drives. That's it. So, singularity cells are next. The nuclear pasta, 20 dark matter crystals, 100 iron plate, 200 concrete. That fellow is this one right here. I just need the one machine making singularity cells. Ballista, thank you for clocking in. Hello, friend. And thankfully, that happens, the nuclear pasta happens to be on the right-hand side, so this won't be an issue for stuff to get into. Also, the fact that this is... I think this is another one where I can probably get away with popping stuff straight in, yeah? Yeah, I can get away with just popping stuff straight in. That's fantastic. Okay, that works. Iron plate, concrete. Iron plate and concrete are up here. Dark matter crystals are from downstairs. Nuclear pasta is from downstairs. Or sorry, concrete's also down here. Iron plate's the one thing that's up here. And it should be over here somewhere. Like way at the very beginning of this monstrosity is the iron plate. Yep, it's here. Waiting to go to its new home. And of course, it's in the complex part of everything. I'm actually thinking about just running it back there normally, but I like the idea of everything coming up from below. So I'll figure this out, even if this is a little bit more complex than I need to be making it. So let's get you down. There's no reason to have to worry about going out that direction. I need it to be at least that far out, probably. Yep, that works. Okay. So that goes. This is now on that line. Geez, if I wanted to, I could follow this again. But I don't think that's a good idea in this particular instance. Let me see where we're trying to get over to. These four right here. Yeah, that's a little bit of a little much. I think that's going to be a get it on its own clean line and just kind of let it flow until I have to go under, like loop around stuff. At which point, then I'll worry about everything else. So this is the point where I need to actually do the drip dip down. Easily enough done. The question is, do I pop back up at any point, or do I have to go down even more? I think I have to go down even more at that point, don't I? Yeah, okay. It's the downside of where that happens to have been made. Honestly, I'm considering just kind of running it. No, because it's going to be awkward there. If it wasn't for that, that would have been a good possibility. But that's going to look a little bit too strange. I don't like that idea. So instead, knowing that that's got to pop underneath, the question is, when does it come up? I think I can have it follow this line at least for a time. That's probably the easiest route. All right. Okay, fine. You're gonna be that way, eh? See? That's where I wanted you to go, you silly thing. You know what? Here's how I'll run it. I'll follow a line back from here. That way I have my exact path kind of laid out. And I think that's probably the easiest way to handle this. Now, I did intentionally leave these open so I could run stuff above them. So that's a viable choice. I just have to get that one past this, which is the tricky part. I think, though... Oh, you know, that'll work. I think. Yes, that works. So we want to go to here. And then just kind of merge down underneath this guy. I think we're going to merge down here at this point. So that'll be the simplest way of handling it. So we stay on level 2 through to here at least. And possibly as far as here. Honestly, that works really nicely. So that now... Oops. The only concern here is potential clipping, but I think we're just barely missing it. Oh, let's go. And now that's good. That's good. I transfer over to this one. Because that's going to get me closer. And then I can just go around. Because this fellow, because it curved, not enough of a curve apparently. I thought that would get past you, but apparently I'm wrong. Oh. Yeah, no, it doesn't quite get past. It's close. Don't get me wrong. But it's not quite. And that's a little bit low anyway, so need to be that height. And you know what? Easy solution here. Actually, no, that does not change. That's not easy solution. That doesn't change a darn thing. Ah, that's why. I was like, why is that giving me trouble now? Because that fellow is unfortunately not on one of the standard 3 I like to use. That's why it's misbehaving somewhat. Otherwise, it would not have any issues. But I think I should be able to do like that to kind of sweep around the problem. Yeah, that's actually fine. Okay, so that's one item. Number 2, concrete. Also over here. That concrete can probably just come straight up. Oh, concrete has a direct path, for more or less. It's gotta dip once, but then that's it. Yeah, concrete dips once and that's it. Oh, that's real handy, actually. Oh, no, 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 no. Not into the thing, please. Let's not start that way. That's going to go to the second one in line. Or maybe the third. That might make sense to go to the third, because the second one would make sense to grab the... dark matter crystals. Yeah, second one's grabbing dark matter crystals. Dark matter crystals are found on these fellows, which are dropping their stuff underneath out of necessity. I'm thinking these other ones are probably going to need to do the same thing, honestly. I'm starting to think these get all kind of all in a row at this point. With the exception of that one, because that one is fine. Well, even that one, I think I've got to do it too. Well, sounds good, my dear. Get yourself good rest. Okay, so I can get it under there and it's okay. I thought I could, but I wasn't quite sure. Okay. Well, I'll take a quick look at it because ads just kicked in anyway. Need to see... Oh. Yeah, we'll talk about that tomorrow. I think it'll be reasonable. This side is the side that's clear. 60... The ballistics need 80. the expansion, the singularity cell needs 20, so I need to get together a total of 100. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. Basically, if I combine all these into one, I'm golden. Now here I have the room to actually run mergers, which is going to ease my time up considerably. I just don't have a lot of room on the other side, which is slightly disappointing. So, you know, that's oh, you know what I'll do then? I'll do it like this. It'll come around to this end. So I have kind of limited stuff that I need to do. So long as I can actually get under here. Yes. 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 Please tell me this will work. Oh god, some of those are tight. oh dear. Oh dearie me. Yeah, some of those are tight. I don't love them. You know what? The solution? This is not going to be necessarily pretty, but it's going to work, and that's the important thing. Welcome back from ads, by the way, everyone. Yep, that's what I thought was going to be happening there. It's fine. So I stick one of those there. I take out the ceiling mount. I stick a merger here. Because you can just stick a merger right onto the end of one of these guys and it works just fine. Connect it. Pop these down. Yeah, I was afraid that might be the case. I'll deal. It's not really visible after all. One. Happy time zone, my dear. Two. And finally... That got clear, that's fine. That's why I'm testing things. But that will clear. That's something I'm only willing to do underneath this, where it's not going to get seen ever. Where I'm okay with it looking a little messy. Okay. So that's 100. Now, admittedly, I am a little tempted to try and grab a touch of the 120 here, but I don't think I need, because that would help. Actually, no. This is 120. We're fine. There's more here than is needed. And that's exactly what I'm going for. I want more here than is needed. Because that's the safest way to kind of route a lot of this stuff. So yeah. That's going to get this one. Actually, considering what side that's coming from, I might... Nah, this is fine. This can kind of swing along without ever touching anything, I think. Which would be very handy. One. For the most part. It's going to have to turn it like here, but that's not the end of the world. Especially since I can just kind of go like that and keep it going. And then connect back into it. That's something else you weren't that is relatively recently new that you can do. Just start a belt from anywhere. I think that came in update 8. 7 or 8, one of them. And it made kind of getting this sort of stuff set up so much simpler. So much less painful. Ah, okay, so this is where we dip. I knew there was going to be a dipping point somewhere. I just wasn't quite sure where. And it's been found. But this is a good point to do so. Healing mount here. 1, 2. One, two. Go accordingly. Yeah. Now that's gonna need a splitter at some point. I'll have to stick one in there somewhere. Because this need these guys too are going to... I'm going to need the other ones here for the ballistics, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the ballistics need the remaining ones. But that's fine. I'll deal with that when the time comes to it. And what'll most likely happen is it's going to split... I don't know. I'll figure out the appropriate split point for that guy. Next fellow up on the list of materials. Iron plate, concrete nuclear pasta. Nuclear pasta can probably go to the farmost one, because that's where it happened. It's the closest to that one anyway. Concrete has got to kind of go around a little bit. Like, you can see the concrete can run normally for a time. Until here. At which point... I've got to pop down. Then that, and under this. Come around on this side, do the same thing. We bring it through. And at this point, I can just kind of curve it, bring it down, and bring it right into something like this. Wait a minute. Oh, hold on, even better. Yes, okay, I got it. I know how I want to handle this. Let's go. Get it a touch closer. Hopefully that's not too close, that should be fine. I don't even have to do that. I'm right by a line here. I can totally curve and follow. And then in it goes. Concrete is flowing. Final bit. Thank you for that, Autumn. Give me 1 second. I'll get right to it. Nuclear pasta. Last thing. Then I powered us, and it goes. And the nuclear pasta is here. Should be. Oh, I was wondering about that. That was going to the wrong spot. It's like, why is that not showing up in the thing? Ah, that's why it's not showing up in the thing. Yep, there we are. Run up to the ceiling. Around there. And connect. I need to get a little bit closer. And I'll kind of conserve how much space this ends up taking up, I think. By going like that. Now, the one thing I definitely should probably do... Oh, my portals have probably gone offline. If I'm... Well, no, they might have enough fuel for now to be okay while this thing produces. But then I need to get a smart splitter on there somewhere. No, she's still running. That's good. I was concerned there for a second. Because those very... those friendos right there, that nuclear pasta is the same nuclear pasta that is going to main base. I do kind of need to make sure that main base keeps being supplied with some, so I'm going to do that real fast. Because if that stops running, I'm in trouble. If this one runs slow, it's not the end of the world. But if that one stops, I've gotten far too used to the portals getting me around quickly. Welcome, by the way, to where the nuclear pasta is produced. let's see. Best bet is to not do the split there. Find where in the chain it joins everything else, and try to get this the smart splitter on there as soon as possible. Well, the problem is it produces at such a slow ass speed that basically what I'm making sure of here, you can see the stuff that's bound for to head back home, and where I kind of grabbed it under here. The nuclear pasta is that one right there, which means I would need to split it up off that point or over here somewhere and reconnect its end up top. So that would be that one. How do I approach that? Because that's a little complicated. I think more complicated than I've got the brain power for right now. Well, there's enough of a buildup in fuel for the portals that I think they'll be okay. No, it doesn't hurt to make sure that this is operating properly. Oh. I think, oh, let's split under here, because I think I can do that. If I split under there and come back up. Problem being that that's where the thing comes up from. Actually, no, I've got my solution. I'm going to take a lot of the glass out here so I have free movement range. So... my idea is this. Let's see if I can make it work. It's not gonna work, is it? It was an idea, but... I suppose the thing to do would be to bounce back to main base real quick and see kind of how stuff is going there, like fuel-wise. See if I have to be concerned. Because if I have to be concerned, then I've got to kind of rework that a touch. We're fine there. And if this happens to go down while we're back in main base, it's not a huge deal. Because I've got an airport that now leads out that way, so we're okay. Oh god, we're fine for quite some time. Look at how full this thing is. And these don't take stuff terribly frequently. Yeah, no, we're okay. That's full, that's full. Yeah, we're good. By the time I have to really be concerned, I'll have the ballistic stuff done, and I can say, okay, go back, disconnect it, reconnect it back up where it's supposed to be, and then we're fine. It's okay. Nothing to be afraid of here. Excellent. That's the last thing I wanted, was something to be concerned about for that. Yeah. So you now have everything you need, or you should. Yep, you do. So let's get you powered. Because this is directly in line, I'll run it up as a direct connection. I do need to find a way to split off the dark matter crystals, but that's not a huge deal. And then this. Here's the nice thing. This goes directly into here. So I don't have to worry about anything as far as that's concerned. That's number one. Ah, right. Hold on. Before I do that, I forgot. This requires my squid. Yeah, the squid is actually is a necessity here for this guy. Because I have 2 machines. Or alternatively, I could just do one and, like, overclock the living daylights out of it, but I'd rather not do that. It's nicer if I don't have to overclock them. Is the idea. Two, 3. Okay. So now this is fine. You will go into that one directly. And there. Now the way the squid works here is pretty simple. We get 1, we get 2. There's not enough distance for the rest to do their thing. So we get 3 and 4. There we go. So that's that. We've got the first piece at the ready. Number 2 is some of this fine fellow. So let's see. I should be able to do 1, 2, like so. And then the last one's got to come up from somewhere else. Or I lift this up so it's up even higher. What is the last item? Thermal propulsion. See, everything else is coming from below. So, in that case, I'm going to do a temporary breakdown here. Ordinarily, I do like that, but I'm going to put you up 1, 2. So this is going to be actually the very topmost friend. It gives me a little bit more leeway to just run everything else underneath it. That's the idea anyway. No, no, no. Jerk face, not there. There. Oy vey. Thank God there was nothing in there. That would have been a problem. Now, this might look like a problem, but it's not. The game doesn't care where things are coming in, as long as the correct things are coming in. You only run into issues if you decide to get a little bit crazy with things or make a mistake and then send the wrong thing in. Then it kind of gets jammed. But thankfully, no issues here. It just means there's going to be a couple of extra of the singularity cells in the system before the rest of the stuff is in play. Not a huge problem. So let's grab this one. I'm going to reserve for that, because that one's the easy one to get there. Okay, yeah, so that's gonna do some stuff regardless. So I think I'm just gonna curve inward on it here. So I'm just in the right spot. Neaten out that curve. There's the thermal propulsion rockets. They're good. 2 more of the superposition oscillators. So a chunk from here. And I think this is where I'm going to set you down to producing... We got 5 and 5? Honestly, I'm good with separating them out again so that one goes direct and one goes direct to main base. I'll think about that one. I'll think about that one. I'm under here. I should be able to line this up more or less perfectly. We'll find out if I did that right. And then this one down. 1, 2. Bingo! That worked out gorgeously. So now I just have to figure out the oscillators. Because the superposition oscillators are also going to be going to main base. Now that said, I have an easier, potentially easy way to handle this. I can take them from where they are here and then just send it up as is appropriate, which is all the way back here, admittedly, but still, it's something. So basically, I can let this get its full fill, and considering this only needs 2, I'm not greatly concerned by that. That should be fine. I think that's probably the easiest way to handle it, because that way I don't have to deal with anything like overly complicated or anything like that, which I definitely would have to deal with otherwise. The only downside is this immediately goes to an awkward, sort of awkward. Actually, not terrible. I just go 1. Pop back on the main ceiling. along here. Curve it. Get as close as I can to this. Okay. And then curve it. There you go. I will still endeavor to try to keep that as neat as I possibly can. And if everything was set up right, we should be good to go. That's roughly the halfway marker. If it's not exact, I'm okay with it not being exact. Because I am about 15 minutes over time. But ballistic warp drives are now going. Conveyor them together. This direction, presumably. Yeah, this direction. One. Two. Yeah, consider the cycle time there. That's horrendously slow. This is getting surprisingly close to the actual time it's going to take, which is kind of cool to be done. Although, and this is going to take a long time. So we won't be able to launch the Weasel tonight. There's no way that's happening. But we will be able I am able to say that I have everything automated tonight. So all the parts are ready. We just need to give them time to produce in the numbers that are necessary. Is the general gist here. Okay, done. That's that. That is this completely finished. The question of the night now is, do I spend a little bit of time trying to bring them back to get them to where they need to be for main base stuff, to get home, to actually get on the trains? Or do I let them build up in containers and basically kind of go back in much larger numbers? I'm inclined to the latter, especially, actually, particularly with these guys, which the numbers you need them in are so small that I could probably just get away with doing a I should have put it the other direction. That's fine. Yeah, that'll work. I think I can totally just get away with hooking each of these up to a dimensional depot, so they never have to actually get put on a train. They're needed in such small numbers, it's not a big deal. So now they're actually hooked up to a depot, and that should be good. There. Now, that means that this train only needs to bring back a couple of items. It
You'll
brings
never
back
guess who's right outside you.
minerals. Ah, I was wondering where you'd come from this time. Welcome, friend.
Hello.
Hello.
I consider saying inside, but I feel like that would maybe not be appropriate.
That would be a little much, I think. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. Good call on that one.
this is not
Okay.
the nature of our relationship. Oh well.
Exactly. This working well? That seems to be working well. Okay, all I gotta do is just get the stuff home. Get these, the few things that are making their way back home on the train. And then there'll be, of course, the side once we get on the base. But that can be done another day. I'm not gonna stress that one tonight. Because honestly, I think I'm pretty happy with where things are at. I just want to make sure that specifically it's for the whatchamacallit fellow here. It's for the neural quantum processors. They're the reason I want to get that stuff going back ASAP. So it's just two things, I think, at this point. Yeah? One sec. Let me just consult my list real fast. Superpositions, neural quantums. Yep, that sounds right. Don't need time crystals going back to main base. They're being produced there. Same thing with singularity cells. All of that good stuff, too. Yeah, it's just two things. Okay. That'll be much simpler to try to work out. So, at this point... Oh, hey, George. Where did I leave? Here's the... Okay. Okie dokes, I see. I was trying to remember kind of where I had left a thing. And now I remember where that thing was left. They're right here. So they're actually much easier to access than I was initially thinking they were. That's good. I have 6 cars that can carry stuff back. I only need 2 of them right now. And the easy ones to bring them back via are... I could do all 4 if I really wanted, but probably 1. This guy right here. In case folks have been wondering why I've been really careful about running stuff on the ceiling here, this is part of why. To make this bring back much simpler. So that's getting the excess off there. That was my idea for how to handle this, after all. I went too far forward. That's fine. It's easy enough to just grab to the half, because that's exactly where this happens to be running. Well, close to the half. Sure, you know what? That can be a little bit funny. That is not remotely correct, though, game. What in the heck were you smoking there? There we go. That does mean I need to replace this with a smart splitter. That's the one downside, the one thing I needed to think about ahead of time. But it should auto-connect again, so center is overflow, right is any. Basically, I want to make sure that these remain full, and that any new ones that get created make their way up. And I'm not certain that that reconnected right. It would not surprise me. That's fairly typical for those sorts of things. Yeah, so now we're good. So that's that component. One more component to come up and be sent on its way. And that is down here. This friendo. From this particular spot. Which is a little far from any of the existing places, but it should be okay. Oh, and that's beautiful. Please tell me that actually, like, connects up somewhere neat and easy to get to. That would make my day. That is a no, unfortunately. That is a big fat no. That went somewhere really awkward, actually. It's fine. It's fine. I can work within this. Best bet then is to go on like that. That's it a little bit. Yeah, actually, that works because I don't particularly care if stuff comes up. If stuff is able to come up through here. Oh well, that would be why I don't do it. Okay. I think. I'll go like. Oh. Oh, bother. There we go. That's what I wanted you to do. Then this guy goes up all the way. I said up all the way. And let's see what fellow I want to bring him along. So we're almost done here, folks. And by the time I'm done with this, we'll probably have enough of at least one of the components to just immediately bring it right back, which would be really cool. You know, let's use the last one. Last one I think is more or less in line with that. Oi, can you not be freaking me out, making me think I'm filling in something I don't want to fill in? That is not a feeling I want. Come on, game, get with it. Let's drop back to here. That's not right. Add time. I might not be able to do that, but sure, give me a second. Let me just finish this off real fast. And we're good. No problems. Okay, there we go. I wanted to get that flowing so that it would actually start producing again. Oh, I can do it through Firebot. Let me run it through Firebot. Yay. Oh, well, we get shorter ads. That works. That only gives a minute and a half. I need to adjust that. Not a big deal. That'll be an easy enough thing to fix. Okay. We're golden. Oh, we're golden. Let's go. Okay, cool. Well, there you go. Not quite a full 3-minute one, but that's because I forgot. I didn't want to go in and look at... I could have done it through the Twitch dashboard, but I'm trying to avoid seeing viewership numbers at the Mo. And I don't... And I can see it through the dashboard. A lot easier than from than Firebot's side. I will fix that so that it runs the appropriate amount of ads, though, because that was a little short. Wait. Anyway. Give me a second. Let me just finish. I'm going to finish out one thing here. We're going to head back to the main base. And we can load up the Weasel with one of the components. One of them's ready. And then I'll swing back here on my own time and kind of fill out the walls, because the walls do need to get filled out here, but that's not a task for right now. That's a task for another day. Plus, this will make sure I'm like fully up to date on. I can keep an eye on the fuel for the teleporters. Because, yeah, I will admit, I'm a little bit concerned. I have nothing to be concerned about. There's been built up such an excess here that we're good for quite some time, which makes me very happy. I don't have to worry about that. Alright, it knocks me right into the freaking biomass burner. I don't like that. I'll find a way to prevent that from happening. But here, folks. It is time. Let us do the thing with the AI expansion server. That is more than I need of it. I think that is fine. Correction. I need a couple more. Okay, well. And that's done. The ballistic warp drives, however, there's only 40 in the cloud. That is not happening tonight. And that's expected. They're going to take a little while. But in the time I'm able to spend, I can spend kind of cleaning up the walls, getting all of that taken care of. Airport, setting up like the rest of that airport on that one side. That'll fill out, and I will be able to go from there. Okay, it did the thing. I'm going to save one more time for, extra caution. With that, we are calling it here, folks. It is now half an hour over the usual time I would go, and I do have reason to be up early-ish in the morning, or early enough in the morning. So I should be I should be a little bit careful on that front. Thank you for that care package. So give me a few moments to find a raid target, someone to share a measure of the love you've all shown me tonight. It is by far one of the most difficult parts of any given stream, so this might take me a few. And you, I just ran some. Go away. Silliness. Is... No, oh yeah, but we were just over at Kahan's the other day. As funny as that is, I don't want to do that twice in a row. If I don't have any other ideas at that point, will I go and do the thing? Actually, maybe we make a new friend tonight. Let me do a quick search here. See if there's anybody new playing the game who we can go over and say hello to. I think that would be cool. Let's see, what do we got here? Maybe. I kind of like the look there. Let me take a quick peek at that. Yeah, okay. So two possibilities. Let's see which one I like the better. Okay. Maybe. Maybe. I don't like the look of that. Let's make somebody's night fantastic, shall we? Tragic Raccoon VT. Let's go there. playing with with one or two other people. I think oh god, super early in the game, but very few people. So let us make. I think that's perfect. Yeah, that's perfect. That's the person we will be going on over to. Let me stop the music here. So, folks, thank you all for coming around, whether it was for a few minutes or the entirety of the stream. As always, it means the world to me. My next stream is tomorrow. Late end. Okay, fine here. I'll make sure the
Thank you
kitty
for the
gets them too.
stream.
Thank you for joining me, friend.
Of course. Hope you have a wonderful night.
Okay. So thank you all for joining me, whether it was for a few minutes or the entirety of the stream. As always, it means the world to me. Oh god, I get this is okay, we got caught. That's fine. It works. So I'm live tomorrow, Thursday, 8 p.m. Eastern start time. First chunk, first like half is gonna be the whatchamacallit, work together. Second half will be probably back into this for like cleanup stuffs on this, waiting out the actual ballistics to do their thing. So, folks, with that, if you do not have a subscription, please use that first message. If you do have a subscription, please use the second, the one with the emotes. And fine. Thank you. I'm looking forward then to getting to see you all again. So, until then, folks, I hope you have a great rest of your day, night, or whatever your time zone may be. And until I get that chance, ciao, everyone. Rawr!
Rawr!